Hey, what's up, Dan? Yo, what's up, everybody? Good evening. Wow, Dan, are you like the first person here? You might be the only person here. Oh, yo, what's up, Havoc? All right, there's two of you. Hey, 3M. You're number 3. Oh, man. What a day. Hi, Kinky Boots. I like that. Oh, Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes is grumpy cat tonight. He might be grumpier cat than I am. Good evening to you, everybody. Welcome in to the show. Appreciate it. Welcome into Twitching Trek. Listen, I'm not even 1,000% sure that we'll do a ton of Trek tonight. I just kind of wanted to hang out, bring myself up, maybe talk to you guys, explain a little bit about what's going on and what I've been able to do today and what is still to be done. We've got a lot that we could talk about. As a matter of fact, you know what? I completely forgot. Okay, there we go. Now I'm in. I forgot to join the Discord voice. Silly cat.
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
Are you full of the positive energy? That's fantastic news. Wardod is simply here just to watch and accumulate toy mice. Wardod told me that he is pushing. He is pushing hard to 250,000 toy mice here in the channel because he wants me to open my base and let myself be rated. That's what he wants. He wants me to open my base. So, yo, what's up, Holodeck? Herc, Dr. Juby. Yo, thanks, man. Dr. Juby resubbing up for your 4-month anniversary. Thank you so very much. Appreciate that. Opera Girl. Oh, look at you. Opera Girl coming and gifting a sub tonight. Thank you so very, very much. Subtle Abyss on your 3-month subscribe-iversary. Is that a word? I am going to coin it. 3-month subscribe-iversary. Thank you so very much. Appreciate that. Also, Cocaline for your 4-month resub. Thank you so very, very much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Artemis followed the channel. Dan is resubbing here tonight. Darth Isman following the channel here as well. Sorry, my head is craned to the right trying to read my notifications here. I feel like there could be something weird potentially going on with Twitch because it says that there's only one person viewing right now. That's what it says. We have one viewer. That's what we got. Yo, rock, paper, scissors. Oh, thank you, man. See, that's cool. That is like paying it forward. See, Opera Girl gifted a sub to rock, paper, scissors, and then rock, paper, scissors gifted a sub to Wolfhammer. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. I appreciate it. What's up, Chris? Thank you for following the channel as well. And look at you guys. Already starting yourselves up a hype train tonight? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I appreciate you guys getting started here this evening. K92, thank you for your 50 kitty bitties. I appreciate that very, very much. Also, good. I'm glad you guys can see it. It's 102. Yeah, it still shows 1. Still shows 1 for me. Oh, it's ridiculousness. Let's see. I'm going to hop over into this little thingy over here. Oh, sorry. I'm not on the screen. You can't see the thingy that I'm touching. All right, there we go. I was just sending cute little notes. Yo, look at you. Subtle Abyss gifting 5 subs in here. Thank you so very much. Golly, you're doing your part for the hype train, aren't you? Thank you very much. Holodeck also subs to the channel. Your 3-month subscribe-iversary. Thank you. X-Rex for following the channel. Appreciate it. Neon highlights your chat in text and says, love you, DJs, for all the work helping them balance the loot. Listen, I'm not gonna argue and say that it wasn't a big deal or even that it wasn't hard work. It was a lot of work.
You're the best. But give me hugs and kisses.
At the end of the day, Scopely, at least regarding this issue, they did what was right. Echo was a champion. I wish Echo doesn't take nearly as much credit as he really truly deserves. Echo was a champion today, and he's championing. He's championing on other topics as well. things that are still being worked on, things that we're still discussing. But no, Echo's the man. Echo is the man. And you know what? Further, I will say, I've said this in the past. You know, when things are bad, we gotta say stuff like that. Hey, TechX, thanks, man. Thank you for your 600 kitty bitties. Appreciate that. TechX also resubbing to the channel here tonight. 4-month subscribe anniversary. Thank you very much. Hey, good evening, Dr. Strange Pork. Welcome in to the channel. Appreciate you following. And just like that, you guys are already into a level 3. We haven't even really been, like, really super pushing, right? But already into a level 3. Thank you guys so very, very much. Stradalorian says, are you getting the Mantis now? So that is actually still up for debate, although I do feel better about it now that free-to-play have an opportunity to earn the loot. You will at least forgive me for reminding you that I pointed out from the very beginning that my problem was never that the ship was paywalled. I know that we don't always like that, but there is some precedent for that, and they have promised a free-to-play path in the next couple of months, which I think most of us probably acknowledge that could be worse. That being said, the free-to-play event schedule and the free-to-play loot inequality was a major, major sticking point for me, and they say that they are going to fix that. Now, obviously, tomorrow will determine if everything works the way that we hope it will. But I got to give credit where credit is due. You know, I know that it demonstrates that there are underlying problems. I know it demonstrates that there could be disconnectivity. I know it demonstrates that there is a lack of consistency. But at the end of the day, they made it right. And, you know, better late than never, I might say. All right, so, let's see. What did Echo say about Mantis acquisition? I wanna see it now. I'm gonna have to.
They will let us know when they have, but it will be coming.
Well, we knew it was coming, right?
Yeah.
Let's see what he wrote. Sorry, I haven't eaten dinner. I got home a little bit late. So I'm eating a turkey stick.
Yum. Delicious.
Yeah. Well, no, they're good. They're good little snacks.
Heck yeah.
All right, I see it here. Here, I'll throw it up on the screen for you if you guys want. In case anybody happened to miss it. Although I'm sure you guys have seen it before I did. I didn't even know it was out yet. He did tell me earlier today he was going to work on something like this, so I'm glad. Okay, so here it is. If you guys haven't been able to see it, here it is. Commanders, we have seen many questions about how to earn Mantis blueprints in the game going forward. I wanted to give everybody an update. Right now, the team is still working on the way we'll provide the blueprints after the arc. As soon as we have more concrete details and when it'll be available, we'll let everyone know. Rest assured, a way to earn Mantis blueprints through in-game actives will be available in the near future, as we've done in the past. So you know what? Listen, at the end of the day, I'm okay with this. All right? He is reassuring. Really, listen, in fairness, there's no new information here. We already told you that they were going to source this shit by year's end. But you know what? There's been a lot of uncertainty, and there's been a lot of concern surrounding this arc. So, you know, I'm glad that he did this. He's trying to be present. He's trying to be in front of you guys and trying to make sure that everybody understands what's going on. And you know what? I think that is not inappropriate. I think it's not inappropriate at all. Yo, guys, thank you so very much for the hype train. Didn't quite get to level 5, but I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. We got there. It was a level 3 hype train, and your emotes are being handed out right now. All right, so you deserve a meow mix, right? Thank you. Thank you for all the subs and the kitty bitties. Yeah. Yo, Zachariah, thank you for your resub. I appreciate it very much. Sorry, I'm chewing on turkey stick. I'll let the music play. I just spit on my keyboard.
Mwah. You're the best. Mwah. Give me hugs and kisses.
Yo, rock, paper, scissors. Thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Woohoo! Thank you. All right. So listen, we'll get into it. I know you guys have a ton of questions. I can see them in the chat right now. I can see them. So I'm going to start now. And if I missed your question, then just throw it back up, but not all at the same time. Like I can only answer one at a time. Or maybe, Aaron, are you at work? You are, right? It's like lunchtime where you are. Who else is in our chat? Oh, cool. Mouse ain't working again.
I told you need to buy a new mouse.
It's not the mouse. I know what's wrong.
What are you eating?
I'm eating a turkey stick. I haven't had dinner yet. I'm starving.
Oh my God. Get some dinner.
Yeah, I haven't had dinner yet. All right, hang on. I got to free up my mouse real quick. So, Trader, what's wrong with it is when my processor pegs out, then it freezes the service for the software I'm using, which is called Input Director.
Oh.
So,
okay.
It's a great software, by the way. I love it. I've got, no, it's not about wireless or corded because the keyboard always works. Oh, my God. UltimatDJz is here, everybody. What are you doing? UltimatDJz is attacking me. Careful, I've got drinks. Why are you hitting me in the head? Oliver! Dude, did you see the cat having a spasm right there? Oh, my God.
Yes.
Give me that.
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
That's because I stole his pool noodle, and I started beating him in the face with it. Hey! Hey, do you want to come here and say hi to everybody? We just started here a little bit ago. We just had a hype train. Did you know that? People just gave kitty bitties. Yeah, we only made it to level 3, so now we got to wait for the cooldown, but we can do it again later. Hey! Hey, come here and say hi to everybody. You want to come here? Come here. Oh, how was football? You gotta talk real loud. How was football?
Good.
I'm not tickling. You just gotta talk loud. You gotta talk loud. Say, how was football? You wore pads today, didn't you?
It was good.
It was good? Did you hit people real hard?
Yeah.
Did you have fun?
Did you have fun? They're asking if you had fun. Yeah? How many people did you level out? Huh? 5 or 10 people he leveled out. That's what he said. Dude, he can... Ow, God. He can hit people pretty good with his pads on. And he's still really fast, which is great. Yeah! That's right, Madrox. Sports violence. Yeah!
Mwah. You're the best.
I'm sorry, you said
Mwah. Give me hugs and kisses.
Holodeck is sending you hugs and kisses. Hugs and kisses. Holodeck. UltimatDJz is asking for a football emoji. Bubba Joe, do we have football emojis here on Twitch? We're going to have to get some.
I don't think so.
I don't think we
I
have
am
football
so positive.
emojis. I'm going to have to
full
get
of
a
positive
football
energy.
emoji and put it in. I can only have so
How-
many. I can only have
How
so many.
can you not
emojis.
have a football emoji?
Because they only let you have like 10 or 15 or something, right?
Well, you need to get more special.
Clearly, I do need to get more special. Thank you for that. I know. Look. There's a European football. Look, they've got European footballs in there. What does that look like to
Well,
you?
that's pronounced football.
Football, they said. That's how you say it. It's football. Can you say that? Say football. Football, he says. He says, that looks like a football. He's a country bumpkin. Oh, my God. And he wants to make sure you guys know he listens to country music.
That's awesome.
Oh, he likes to listen to Morgan Wallen. And in case you didn't know, he sings country music.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
To say, who is that?
Bubba Joe. Bubba Joe wants to know if you've ever listened to the
You don't know, Morgan.
to the Eagles or the big band swing. He also likes the Imagine Dragons. He likes
There you
Imagine
go.
Dragons. Okay, we
that
know
might-
that one. We like the Imagine Dragons. Okay, there you go. And punk rock. What? Punk rock? Emo rock? Oliver DJs likes emo rock. Dr. Juby says,
That's
yo, how would you
very
like to make
specific.
$50? Well, I mean, I'll be a hoe for $50. Yeah, what are you offering, Juby? Yo, man, what you offering? All right. Holodeck says, is he a redneck like me? He doesn't have a full-on beard yet. But, I mean, we're working on that. All right. Listen. We got some things we can talk about, Bubba Joe, and I offered everybody to come in and start sending questions, and then I missed out on those questions. Hi, you want to make out on camera? Mrs. DJz is hanging out. Hold on, where'd my other microphone go? Here.
Make out on camera. Really?
Yeah. Listen, this could be the big face reveal right here, guys. I'll turn on the webcam. Dr. Juby, if you put $100 into my tip jar, I'll turn on the camera.
You're the best.
And let you
Mwah,
watch
give
me
a hug,
make out with my
kisses.
wife. Does that belong
This
here?
stream took a different turn.
Bubba Joe's
Do we need to
been
make an OnlyFans channel?
yeah.
Do we?
Bubba Joe's been begging for a Talking Trek OnlyFans account.
Yeah.
He has been. He wants to come into the chat and be like, yo, man, how much you show me them nacelles, huh? You want to give me some kitty bitties, huh? Yes, it did escalate quickly. Absolutely.
One of these days, you're going to say something, and someone's going to believe it, as opposed to what
I know.
they should treat most of the things you say.
I'm looking forward to that day. I'm looking forward to it. What's up? Are you gonna say hi? You want to say hi to everybody? Yeah, it's on. It only has a red light if the battery's low. Here, say something. You got to talk into it.
I have to eat it.
Yes. I'll turn it up a little bit. Yeah. Can you guys hear her okay?
Probably not.
Yes, she said she had to
Hi,
eat it.
Mrs. DJ.
Yeah, they heard
Hi,
you say
Mrs.
that you had to
DJ.
eat it.
Of course, that's what.
That's what she said.
Welcome to DJs After Dark, everybody.
No.
Well, we're going to go on webcam, and you can watch Mrs. DJz eat it.
Ew.
I'm just talking about the turkey stick. She's got a turkey stick in her hand right now. Look at everybody. Hello,
Is that what they're
Mrs.
calling it these
DJz.
days?
Mrs. DJz, hello from Holodeck, from Falcon.
Hello from New Zealand.
Falcon Paul. Hello from New Zealand.
Having trouble reading.
Bow chicka wow wow.
Pet the kitty.
Oh, Aces High says the music is too loud. Oh, yes, please pet the kitty.
No.
Please, I'll purr.
I think she's supposed to say that.
Sorry, sucker! Oh, my God, that was filthy. I know, there's all kinds of innuendo.
Margaritas.
Suggestive is what it was.
Darksider wants to know how the margaritas were yesterday. Her margaritas were great. I didn't end up getting any.
No, I left him here.
She left me here. You have to talk louder.
I'm trying to eat it.
Yes! I need to turn off. I want to turn off the music so we can get some sound clips out of here. Hold on. I'm doing it. All right. Music is. Will you say that again?
No.
Well, that's a word I'm sure you're familiar with.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Bubba's like, I'm sure that's a word you're familiar with. No.
Yeah, that's his favorite word.
It's not my favorite word. It's not my favorite word at all.
12 years later, and you still come back for it.
This is true. This is
Oh my
true.
God, that's awesome.
Oh, well done.
10 out of 10 days. I'm told no.
if she can't hear us DJs, make sure she knows that I absolutely adore her
you have
already.
to eat it.
She can't. No, she can't hear you. Where's the other headphones? There wasn't a. Where are your headphones? People can't see you shake your head or shrug. You got to talk into the mic. You have to eat it.
You have to eat it.
Yeah.
So,
Clip it.
You want movie sound with Peppa? Here I go. Hey now, Peppa.
What was that?
That was him being Peppa.
Peppa Pig?
Yeah.
Okay.
Peppa Pig.
That was a pig snort at the end.
Dr. Juby says that he'll put $100.
Come on, DJ, get with the kid program.
$100 into the tip jar if Mrs. DJz will say, boo, Bubba, boo. See, all right, there's some backstory here. That's not even dirty. Dr. Juby just hates Bubba Joe. So he wants...
That's not nice.
It's not nice. All right. Yo, Trader, thank you for putting $100 in the tip jar.
Joe. It's okay.
New mouse.
Yes. God, I have problems with my mice. Mouses.
Mice.
Mice.
Meese.
Yes. Yeah, the
Moosin.
Meese and Mousin.
Pieces and pieces.
No, Blue Mandalorian wants Oliver DJs to do the pig sound one more time. That's all right. We can clip it. He's already
dipped
gone.
out.
Yeah, he has
Yeah, the
disappeared.
cat's not doing its job.
Oliver
He's
does
having a
not
problem
watch
with mice.
Bluey.
What is Bluey?
It's a cartoon.
Oh, Bluey
Does
is so
Oliver
cool.
know Bluey? That's not like Blue's Clues?
No.
No,
They're old.
it's a little
What?
dog.
Dude, Blue's
Blue
Clues
Dog.
was
It's
out
sort
when
of
you
Blue's
were
Clues.
a kid. I wasn't even, I was too old for Blue's Clues. Wasn't I? Weren't we too old for Blue's Clues, Bubba Joe?
You're never too old for Blue's Clues. I still watch
You
Blue's
are
Clues with
never
my
too
little
old
boy.
for Blue's Clues.
Okay.
Exactly.
Fine. Listen, I am still thoroughly entertained by that show. But I'm saying, when it first came out, were we kids or were we older?
Oh, we were.
I remember it as an early teen. I remember it as around as an early teen. So,
Early teen. But
yeah.
but you're also 10 years younger than me. So I would have been 20 years old. Yeah. When did Blue's Clues come out?
Oh my God, Google it.
I could, but I'm afraid my mouse will stop working.
That's
Just Q, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. He says, I love this channel. Thank you very much. Hey, yo, what's up, Quartz? Thank you for your 4-month subscribe-iversary. And Dominus Prime for your 3-month subscribe-iversary. Thank you so very much. And, yo, Tiberius rating in with a couple of viewers. Thank you so very much. Appreciate that. Blue Mandalorian says,
Okay,
if,
so,
if
1996.
What?
1996 was when it first aired.
1996 is when Blue's Clues
I
started.
was trying to Google it.
See,
Sorry.
I was old. I was already. Oh my God.
We were old.
Do you really want to reveal this right now?
They listen. They don't know exactly how old I am, but they do know that
They
you
do know
are.
exactly how old you are.
They do know exactly how old.
Pretty sure Oliver disclosed that.
Oh, did he?
Uh-huh.
They know that you're 8 years younger than me. We were actually talking about this on a show the other night. What was it we were talking about, Bubba? I think it had something to do with the fact that, today, age is just a number. It's okay, right? But she constantly, this is what it was, she constantly loves to point out to me that, when I was in high school, she was still in diapers. That's a fun thing for her to do.
I don't think it's
It was
that
the
bad.
picnic with friends that you brought this up at.
Do what?
The picnic or whatever the barbecue or whatever you guys went to, and they were talking about the oldies of Kid Rock.
That's right. I was telling them about when we went to visit Cody and his wife, your friends, and they were listening to Kid Rock, and they thought it was old. But I was in high school.
Yeah, I listened to Kid Rock when I was 7 at the bowling alley.
At the bowling alley. They were already playing it at the bowling alley, which means it was probably already royalty-free at that point. Kid Rock.
Someone said I settled hard.
K92, come on, man. You don't even know. I might be the sexiest cat alive.
You are.
Oh, thank you. That's so freaking. That is the nicest thing she said to me in 4 days. Legit.
But unfortunately, you're a human.
No, I'm not.
It's because you watched The Bachelorette with me last
I
night.
did watch The Bachelorette last night. Does anybody want to talk about that? Because I gotta be honest with you, I'm not necessarily super feeling all this. But we can do stuff. I know you guys have questions. I'm sorry. We're just having some fun, and we'll get to it, okay? We're just having. Listen, Mrs. DJz doesn't hang out with you guys very often. So, I feel like you guys need to take advantage of it. Unless you would rather me shoo her away so you guys can complain about this arc. But, I'm kind of enjoying the fact that she's out here. Yo, Eggs! Thank you for your hydrate. As a matter of fact, it's my first one, so you get the open. Yeah. I would love to tell you that this is something very alcoholic, but, Bubba, it's just a Coke Zero.
I have tequila.
Nothing wrong with Coke Zero.
I like Coke Zero. Do you have tequila? Do you want to make drinks? Do you want to have margaritas on the stream tonight? Go, make.
Oh
margarita.
yes,
This is going to go so well.
This is
Oh,
gonna
yes,
go
yes, yes,
great.
yes.
We just have to shoot it like a man.
Fine.
that was good. That was
God.
good.
I really just wanted a little flowery umbrella and like sugar around the rim. All right, and lots of colors swirls.
What are some embarrassing stories from DJ's past?
Leon, what the heck, man? No. Listen, here. Okay, here's how it's
Oh
gonna
yes,
work.
this is good. This is
Here's
good.
how it's gonna
Go on.
work. All right. No. Listen. We'll do this. This could be more fun than the game. Pull up a chair, baby. Let's hang out. This is gonna be fun. And
Shoot
listen.
it like a tomcat.
Listen. I've got headphones in the front seat of my car. You want to grab them? I can hook you up, and we'll hang out. We'll have some fun. Maybe we'll play some Jackbox here in a little bit too. But I'll tell you. Here's what. Look. Tiberius is reading my mind, Bubba Joe. What I was simply going to say is, if you want to, because this is me being my super whore self, if you guys want to hear embarrassing stories from my past, you're going to have to hook it up in the catnip jar, okay? That's the only way.
Totally.
That's
Definitely.
the only way that this happens. What do you want to set it at, baby? Every $25 in the catnip jar, every $50 you'll give a story?
I would do it for free, so you better figure it out.
Woman.
And DJ, what are you talking about? It might be better than the game.
Well, I mean, I know that some people have tuned in because they want to talk about the game. Like, they want to talk about some crewing or they want to learn something.
Would you like to do that and I have to bathe our child?
But you'll come back?
I mean, if they want me to.
Look, hold on. You know what? Here's what we're going to
We
do.
love you.
Right, here's what we're going to do.
Don't do a poll. That'll hurt my feelings.
No, we're Listen, you're probably going to love the results. Should
It'll be a
Mrs.
resounding yes.
DJs hang out with the Litterbox tonight? Oh, hell yeah. Bring margaritas. I spelled that wrong. Make out with DJs. All of the above. No.
Aw, look how nice
I'm
everyone
All of the
purely
is.
above.
here for
All of the
Star Trek.
above.
I'm purely here for
Be gone,
STFC.
Satan.
All right. And I am going to, in an effort to make sure that Wardod uses up his channel points, I am going to allow you guys to spend additional toy mice for additional votes. Okay? The
If
poll
anybody votes for anything other than all of the above, I'm going to kick your ass.
All right. So the poll is wait, what is that? No, I don't want bits in it. No, there we go. Okay, 5 toy mice for additional votes. Everybody gets 1 free vote, and then there for extra 5 toy mice, you can go. Subtle Abyss says, "Remember who you have in chat. There, we already have a tier 12 mantis. 25 is way too low." You've got earning potential here. Absolutely. Folks, the poll is open. It'll be open for 5 minutes. So I tell you what. Vega says, "How do I drop money in the catnip jar?" You know, okay, good question. Isn't it right below the screen, Bubba? If you scroll down below the video, you'll see our Twitch panels.
Yes.
And there is one called Tip Jar. All right, you can go into the tip jar, and that's where you can throw money into the catnip jar right there. Let's see. Benny, Black Half Dan says all of the above. We should stay there. Falcon says, "We tune in for DJs and game, but when Mrs. DJs comes on, it just got a lot better."
Nice.
Darksider says, "Mrs. DJs has a nice voice." Yeah.
Sound like cornbread.
She's very Southern Belle. You know, that's how I met her for like the first time. She was a caller at the radio station I worked for. Wait, that's right. That's a story. $25. Sorry, people.
That's not what I was doing. I was going to say I'm a groupie.
For those that don't know the story already, but yes.
I think I have shared this story before, yes. Grungandola says, "Yo, I'm glad about DJs getting the events fixed this month. I ain't gonna lie, that took a little bit of time. We will talk about it. While Oliver DJs is taking his bath, we'll talk about it a little bit tonight if you guys would like. Let's see. Was DJs a player back in the day? Oh, sorry, Juby. $25. Just saying.
Oh my god.
This is going to be fun, I think. I need a donate command. What is a donate command? Stevens Aaron.
So I'll add it. I'll add it. I do have a one that comes by every like 10 or 15 minutes in the chat, but I'll add a donate button to it.
So, looky, there you go. There's the link where you can put money into the catnip jar. If we're going to really whore it up tonight, then there you guys go. You guys can throw that in. But don't start yet. You don't have to start yet because Oliver DJz does need a bath. Okay, there you go. Dr. Juby says, are you on TikTok? Yeah, she is on TikTok. Oh, you meant me on TikTok? Yes. Well... So, yeah, but...
You are also on TikTok, however.
I am also on TikTok, but we don't do much with it. Snake Eyes really kind of did a lot of that, so we haven't done much. Yo, what's up, Eddie? Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Dr. Juby says DJz does TikTok dances. Maybe, again, for the right price.
Read Subtle Abyss's comment.
Subtle Abyss. Hang on. Subtle Abyss says, funny, that was his price then, too. What are you talking about? What price for what?
You.
Yo, K92 just put $25 into the tip jar. Okay. Do you want to give him a story? K92, you get to ask a question of Mrs. DJz, and we'll answer it. And this is the first one, just until we get Oliver down to bed. And we'll talk Star Trek while Oliver's in the tub. Vega coming in with $25. I want to hear a story from the boss lady. All right, so you guys will all get it. All right, I promise you'll get it. K92 gets to ask the first question, and then Vega, I promise, will come back. But we've got to Oliver. It's 9 o'clock. It's way past bedtime. Thank you, Chronic Break, for your 100 kitty bitties.
Gross.
He is gross. He played football. K92 says, just give us the most embarrassing story. I will not influence this, but you go right ahead. Oh my God! If you tell the one from just a month ago.
Oh.
It's not a one-time band camp story, is it?
I was in distress.
How is that?
Go ahead. Listen, I am not gonna
Oliver should tell it.
I'm not gonna censor her content tonight. You go ahead. You can tell it, but I have an explanation for this.
You think that's your most embarrassing? Are you talking about the beach?
Yes.
He's leading you with that one to cover up something that maybe you've forgotten. Think harder.
Okay, I won't influence then. Fine. What did you want to say? Wait, Tiberius says, wait, did you get an eraser stuck somewhere too? Wouldn't you like to know? Put some money in the jar. Tiberius says, you better get a pen and pad to keep track of all the stories you're going to owe us tonight. Benny Hill wants to know about my mermaid drink, about my mermaid water. Listen, that really wasn't a whole lot of me. That was Mrs. DJz, and I already told you that story.
Cats can't resist pooping in the sand.
Fine, whatever, just do it. Hurry up.
Oh, this sounds juicy.
Oh, we are going to make so much money tonight. All right.
So we're on vacation.
Mm-hmm.
We had a nice evening out.
Uh-huh.
We went to Joe's Crab Shack that night, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so we had this really nice dinner. You were wearing those really cute, white shorts and a nice polo. And
I was pretty sexy looking
we
guy.
walked around everywhere,
Mm-hmm.
Seeing a lot of people.
Maybe we should turn up some music so we can't clip it.
And then we're walking in.
Nobody can hear.
What?
Music. No one's gonna be able to. All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Thank you.
I'm just trying.
You made me forget what I was saying.
Oh shucks, daggone. That's
just kidding. So we're going into the condo, and Oliver goes, "Dad."
No. Oh my God.
Dad.
No.
Did you poop yourself?
No, of course I did not poop myself.
That was your exact reaction. And we're like, Oliver, no.
Obviously, I did not poop
Obviously,
myself.
your grown father did not poop his pants in public.
Clearly, I did not.
So he turns around, and what to our wondering eyes should appear? A big old poop stain.
I mean, everybody sharts, okay? It happens. I was just on my keto. I was on my keto, okay? And I was at the beach, and I was eating really, really bad.
We left the litter box in the condo.
The litter box was in the condo. All right. And and apparently I shouldn't have trusted that one. That one.
It looked like more than one.
Awesome.
But I mean, it wasn't, and it wasn't even. It wasn't even small. It wasn't even like. I mean, it was a full-on streak, man. Like I looked around, I took my shorts off, and I'm like, holy hell.
Oliver was like,
I mean,
you have brown on your pants.
I look at my shorts and I'm like, God, like I understand why someone thinks I legitimately pooped myself. I mean, it was a really terrible stain.
Because you legitimately pooped yourself.
I did actually.
Yeah. Wow.
Listen, I was in gastrointestinal distress. Okay, it's not my fault. Keto, and then a bunch of bad foods. All right, there you go. That's your one. Thank you, K92, for that amazingness. Chronic Break, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Nasty Killer and Shellas, thank you for following on the channel tonight. Dr. Juby gifting a sub to Hellbringer. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. And I think I got Chronic Break, but in case I didn't, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. I appreciate it a whole lot. Campus Runner said, of all the things to have wasted psychic powers on, why did I pick this? What are you talking about? I don't know. Are you saying that like you thought this was going to be a good stream? Because I got news for you. All right.
Not when I'm here, baby.
Yes. Yes. Thank you, Eggs. When DJ says my butt hurts, yes, it's because of the chair. I've broken my chair, by the way.
It's because of the poop in your pants.
It's because I'm pooping myself actively right here.
That breaks your skin down. It's not good.
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Yes, Ghost Rider. It was not really more than
Baby
one.
powder will help with that.
It had to have been.
Thanks, Karkin.
Powder.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I agree,
Always
Tucker.
willing to
Poop
help
happens. Tony Rome says Joe's Crab Shack will do that to you. I mean, seriously, and we didn't just go for crabs. Like, it was... Like, I just went full out. We got the plate of the crab nachos.
Positive. I'm full of positive energy.
Scopeless the devil. Thank you for your positive energy here tonight. Thank you. Yeah, no, we did the crab nachos. What else did we do? We did the andouille sausages and the potatoes, which, I mean, listen, you can't do any of that on a keto diet. So I had the potatoes and the corn. And then after that, we went for ice cream.
It didn't hit you that fast.
Thanks, Lobot.
It hit him faster than the fart that Oliver walked into.
Yeah, Lobot, that, crazy enough, is actually exactly what it sounded like when I thought I could trust it. But at the same time, it was spewing poop particles all over the inside of my shorts.
And the outside.
And, well,
no.
Kind of just soaked through. Anyway, thank you. Zerg, thank you for your 4-month subscribe-iversary. Thank you. Wardod, thank you, man. Wardod sends me a message the other night, and I wasn't 100% sure if he like was being silly and goofy because he behaves that way with me. But he sends me a screenshot. Of the thanks, Campus Runner. Mrs. DJz finds that comment so amusing. She's interrupting me, cackling, and pointing at the screen. Did it get matted in your fur? Yes, because I mean, who doesn't have butt fur? All felines have butt fur. Anyway, Wardon sends me.
I'm just telling you, hot wax will take care of that.
No, there will be no hot wax on this cat. Not happening. Wardod sends me a picture message in Discord. He was like, "Yo, I never meant to do this," and he shows me his subscription benefits, like where he subscribed to the channel on Twitch. He was like, "What the hell is this?" But thank you, Wardon. Thank you for resubscribing to the channel here tonight and your 3-month subscription. Appreciate it so very much.
Okay.
Yes, Eggs, I am a winner. I am a winner. I tell myself every single morning, and that's what I listen to on the way to work. You are a winner. You are not defined by the world around you. Thank you, Vega. You are a champion. You are full of your self-worth. You make your own decisions today. Forge your own path in life. Buy that mantis. That's what I listen to. I haven't bought in yet. It's not quite soaking in yet. Yes, grooming matters, Chronic. Thank you.
Yeah, what did that
You're the
take?
best.
Well, from the sound of the
Yes.
pants store, you're full of it too.
First of all, I got into the bathtub.
I am so positive.
I didn't.
I'm full of positive energy.
Thank you, Blue Mandalorian. And no, I did not lick my butt. God, we're going to get censored tonight. Did you guys know? Hold on. Did you guys know that tonight's stream is actually sponsored by a real advertiser? And they're going to look back. They're going to watch this and going to be like, why is he talking about licking his butt? This is horrible content. We are never advertising on this channel ever again. Thanks a lot, guys, for driving.
No, isn't it food? So if you can say, rather than buying from Crab Shack, you can eat this wonderful food from.
We could, guys. Don't fart yourself because you're eating terrible food. Eat healthy food from Factor 75. We'll talk about that tonight. As a matter of fact, it's probably time.
There you go.
It's probably time. Let me see. I should find. Where is it? See, they even gave me copy points that I have to read. All right, Mrs. DJz is going to bathe the baby. She'll be back. I must read to you the following. Today's stream is sponsored by Factor Meals. I will be ordering some meals tonight on the stream and exploring the website. And you guys will have an opportunity to check it out for yourself by using code FACTOR, SE3531, to save $130 across 6 boxes at Factor 75. You guys will be able to click on the panel right below this video, and you'll be able to use our referral link. We'll talk more about that a little bit later. But, yeah, no, listen, and this is not even, strange because I've talked to you guys about this stuff before, right? I have talked to you guys about Factor. So when they actually reached out to me, I was like, sure, I'd love to do it. I don't do many sponsored streams, Bubba. When was the last time we did one? I think it was for BlueStacks. I think it was BlueStacks. And what was that? Probably a year and a half ago, 2 years ago? We did a sponsored video.
Probably closer to 2 years ago.
Probably. We did a sponsored video for BlueStacks. I haven't done one since then. So the fact that, listen, the fact that I am doing that for them tonight should tell you that this is not something that I'm just blatantly peddling. I actually use Factor. And that's what I told them when they contacted me, and I think that was probably part of the reason they did contact me, because I do use Factor. So we'll talk about that some tonight. It's a fantastic service. I like it a lot. You'll have a chance to try it out for yourself tonight if you'd like and save a little bit of money, if you so choose. But I'll show you all about it here in a little bit. Look at that. Vega has been a member of Factor for a few months now, thanks to DJz, he says, because you probably got one of the boxes I sent. So anyway, we'll talk more about it. They haven't actually started paying for time yet. How long have we been on? We can't. I don't start getting paid until we've been on for 60 minutes. For some reason, that's how it works. It has to go right in the middle. Anyway, listen, while Mrs. DJz is bathing the baby, I will come back. I will answer your questions. Okay, Bubba? I'm going to need your help to kind of keep them all straight. All right? I'm going to turn the music back up, and we're going to answer some questions, but I'm going to need your help to keep them all straight, because I'm sure people are going to go crazy with their questions here today. And while we're doing that, Trader, I may have to actually come through and do a few minutia items, Bubba Joe, because earlier today I was in a little bit of a bad place. And I might have thrown a 30-day shield, of which I have not broken yet. But I was.
Hey, we're all entitled. We're all entitled to have those bad days.
I was in not a good place. Look, I haven't done my syndicate claim, so I got to do that. Have I done what are you guys asking? Did I check my channel redeems? Oh, I owe a hat change. Okay. Let's see. All right. Oh, Shinzola has asked for a name change. All right. See, you guys make me change my name to things that could get me in trouble.
Uh-oh.
All right. Paywall DJs. There you go. Thank you, Shinzola. Hero says, hydrate. Thank you. I'm very thirsty. Thank you. Madrox has asked for a hat change. Let's see what we can put on here tonight. Oh, there we go. I was like, where's the button? Button ain't working right. Okay, hats are loading. And let's put on... Is there anything in particular that you want, Madrox? I could put on. You know what? Here, let's do this for Bubba Joe here tonight. There's my tinfoil hat, everybody. Whoa, what is happening? Okay, there we go. Whoa.
Why is that for Bubba Joe?
Look, whoa, look, the cat is... Yo, what's happening? This is not supposed to be happening! What? What's happening?
I'm sorry, that is the funniest thing I have seen in a long time.
This isn't supposed to be happening! My cat! I mean, seriously.
Your cat might be as
And
high
look,
as
I'm
me.
cut in half! I don't have a butt! I have no back legs!
You don't have a head right now either.
I'm trying. It won't. It's not fixing. It's not fixing. Ah! All right. There's something very, very wrong with what's happening here. You know what? This is fine. This is fine right here. I'm just gonna sit on this side wall. Okay.
Yay,
don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm just gonna sit on the wall. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. That's what Ripper would
Cat
say.
in space. Just Q is right. Cat in space.
Don't worry about
Zero
it.
G.
That's what Ripper would say. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm trying to. I can't. For some reason, it got all weird and. Okay, let's look at the controls.
It got all weird?
It did get all weird, Bubba. Okay, move the avatar. Oh,
wait a second.
That's
this
why.
entire stream has not been weird yet.
We all have problems. We play Star Trek Fleet Command.
This is true. This is true. Okay. Yo, now it looks even creepier. Hang on. Let me see if I can. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, I think there was an update. I think there was an update to the cat software because it's acting silliness. Oh, okay. We're back, everybody. Woo! And sorry, you're just going to have to stick with the rubber ducky because I'm not even going to try to change it again. Woo! Goodness gracious, Madrox, that was the hardest hat change we've had on this channel. Ace, I will give you your hat change here in about 10 minutes. Let me let Madrox have his. Hydrate from Eggs, thank you very much. And Gameplay Jace, thank you for your hydrate. I'll drink that now. All right. Ghost Rider in the Sky says it was weird when you told your story. The hat is just icing on the cake. Thank you. Prince KJ says, appreciate all your hard work for the free-to-play community. You're welcome. Listen, this was, for me, this was a real fundamental problem of the arc, okay? I appreciate the thanks, but I would have done it anyway. Somebody else told me that I shouldn't have to, Bubba. It's not my job, and I get that, but, I mean, isn't that my role? As a content creator, like, isn't it my role to be the bridge between Scopely and the community? And listen, and I've said this before. It's not always to advocate for the community. Not always, is it, Bubba? Sometimes you guys get really upset at me when I come out here and I say, hey, listen, here's why it's happening, and here's why it makes sense, and here's why it might be okay. Right? Like, you guys don't like hearing that from me when I'm explaining Scopely, but I have always felt that I am a bridge in the middle. I will speak for them when they want me to, and I will speak for you when we need to. It's not a one-way street.
I think this is a role that you have adapted to. I mean, from a technical perspective, that's not the role of the content creators, right? If you were a content creator for any other game, your job would be to make content for the game, and sometimes that content is going to be railing against Scopely, and sometimes that content is going to be praising what they've done. You really are, and you know, someone's going to hate that I'm saying this, probably someone at Scopely, you act more as a community manager and a content creator. Now, you're not taking Echo's place by any stretch of the imagination.
No.
But all of the content creators,
when he got official,
the way they are
1.5 or whatever,
the way all of the content creators for Scopely work, and the way that they have direct lines of communication to Scopely, they are amateur, unpaid community managers. They are representing aspects of the community back to Scopely, working with the official community manager. And so, yes, that is the role that, Scopely has built up for you and Rev and Noan and Beck. And that's fine, but it's not, I mean, if we're saying that that's what a content creator is, this is the only game where I think content creators are like that. I think the rest of the time it's very focused on just talking about the content.
Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. You guys know. I've never done this for anybody else. I've never gamed like this. I've never streamed. I never did a video game podcast for literally anything else. I do it here because I just loved this game so flipping much. I mean, honest to God, Bubba, who else in their right mind spends this much time doing work like this? You know what I'm saying? But I love it. And I love you guys. You guys have built up the most flippin' amazing community. Honestly, I'm humbled every single day by you guys. Do you realize, Bubba, I was actually filling out our Twitch partner application again for the second time the other day, and they asked for a link to my Discord, and I gave it to them. And would you believe that we have over 14,000 players in our Discord now?
You're the best. Give me hugs and kisses.
That's really impressive.
It is impressive. It impressed me. I was like, well, damn. 14,000 player accounts are here. So you guys have built something amazing here. It ain't just me. You guys have built this. You guys have found a safe space. You guys have found a place to come and hang out. And I'm really humbled by that. So maybe this is all unique. Maybe we've created something new here. But I have always felt that my expertise lied in objectivity and analysis and math. You know what I'm saying? I felt like that's always where I'm best. Bubba, you and I have even talked about it. When I go on rants or when I even fight with players, because I've done it, right? You guys have sound clips where I've called players morons or where I've called a player a liar. You guys have heard that. It's not always one-sided. I have just always found myself more comfortable with facts. And maybe we have created something new here, Bubba Joe. But I do appreciate the comments. I appreciate everybody who's PMing and saying thanks, and I do appreciate that. But at the same time, I feel like that's what we do here. Maybe it is unique, Bubba, but I feel like we've gotten pretty good at it.
I
Very
agree.
early on, the lack of communication from Scopely created a vacuum that was filled with the people who were doing the content. So.
Yeah,
and
maybe.
as you gained status and official status, you gained more, I guess, imposed responsibility to be the said voice.
Yeah, no, I get it. And listen, Ghost Rider says, DJs, if you and Rev and others don't speak for us, who does? I'm happy to speak for you. Absolutely happy to. It's not that, I'm not saying that I won't or I don't. Obviously, clearly I do. But I think what I'm saying is I will always approach it from an objective point of view. And not always does the community agree with me. Sometimes I'm in the doghouse with you guys. But you want to know how this happened today? I'll tell you straight up. You know how it happened today? I went in with facts. I went in with history. I went in with I went in with President Echo, which I did. That's also true. But I went in with precedent and history and other events. And my God, thank God for Ripper. Because without STFC.space today, I don't know how I would have proved my point. You know what I'm saying? I went back and had to show and did show examples of every single thing that I tried to present today from previous event stores. Bubba, I was hitting you up like crazy. I'm like, yo, I need this, and I need this, and I need it fast. And Aaron, you were in there. I was like, I need this, and I need it quick. Talking about all this other stuff because I knew what was in my head, Bubba Joe, but I needed to see it. I needed to show them. And when we did, Trader, we made a case. And the defense,
awesome. That's all you
and
can
the
do.
defense rested.
Well,
all my statements, and then I rest my case, Your Honor. That's what I said to old man. I rest my case, Your Honor. He was like, okay, I'll get back to you.
I think today, and I told you this already, I think today is a fantastic victory for the players. I think that it is an absolute, almost to the point of being a coup. This is really unprecedented for Scopely to pivot. I mean, we're going to wait and see what it looks like, but to pivot with such strong language, both in your announcement and Echo's, that this is something that is really unprecedented. Having said all of that,
I'll be honest with you. I didn't actually get to. I'm sorry. I was reading a PM. Hang on.
Oh.
I was
Are
actually
you in trouble?
No. But it was a staffer PM, so I wanted to address that. Listen, I've been very available to them today because you know what, Bubba? Here was another piece. I didn't just go in and scream. All right, which I did scream a little, but I also didn't just lay out facts either. I didn't say here's the problem, but here's what you've done. Now fix it. All right, I see this again. This is where I feel like I excel. I said, what do we always talk about with Echo when he comes out? There's 4 parts to an essential communication. If I'm going to complain about a problem, I feel it's at least responsible of me to at least have an idea for a solution. It might not end up being a good idea, you know what I'm saying? But to have an idea. And to approach that idea and to approach that problem from not just our perspective community, but also from theirs. Because, Bubba, if I had, for example, demanded, which I didn't do any demanding, but if I had demanded that there's sub-events and new events and makeup events and extra loot events and all this stuff, I mean, think about how much work goes into something like creating an arc. Is that going to happen overnight or in the next day or even in the next 5 days? Of course it's not. So I have to also kind of approach this from here as something that can work from all sides. Trader, you're familiar with like mediations. This was a mediation.
Yep.
I had to be cognizant. I had to be cognizant of what they were able to do and what they could do for us, knowing how hard they work. I do know how hard they work. I know how long it took to put this stuff together. Even if it didn't end up presenting exactly right, Bubba, it still takes time. And this was, in my opinion, this was the quickest and easiest fix on Scopely's behalf that was still acceptable and fair to the community. And honestly, I don't see that there's many aspects of it that are bad. Now, on the other hand, there are some complaints, right? Sherlock Holmes, I saw yours, and it's legitimate. I don't personally share it, all right? But Sherlock Holmes says, man, I'm really kind of upset about this, man, because if I'd known that, I wouldn't have spent $100 on the ship. All right? But to those players, and trust me, I get it. I understand. But that's not a super apples and apples comparison.
Yeah, so it's like, is the only reason you bought the ship, was it only for the event? Or was it for your long-term, sure you could get it free in 3 to 4 months, but like I said yesterday in the show, was like, I bought it for the officers and the syndicate XP. Yeah, the events were a bonus. But hey, different people have different, obviously, reasons, of course. So,
well, I think
I'm not downplaying that feeling, but still.
I think the way it was looking after a couple of days of the arc, it was looking like people with the ship were going to get more than 100,000 more loot than the people without the ship. maybe even more than the 120. And once you pass that 120 threshold, that's the difference, right? Because you could just go buy event store loot if you want, but if you pass that threshold, then it is better to invest in the ship because you're going to get more of that loot. So if the person goes, hey, I could have gotten this loot now without the ship, I understand that point of view. I understand. I agree with you, DJ, but I totally get that point of view.
Yeah, and this is an example of an issue that is real and legitimately has multiple valid points of view. You know, the event store loot one, listen, I could have even contributed to that, Bubba. We talked about it on the show about what the loot was looking like. Now, obviously, I did also say that I was fighting for change, but Scopely, as you say, Bubba, Scopely doesn't always pivot, you know? Now, me personally, I didn't buy the ship yet because I was going to wait just to see how far or how much success I may have had. I knew that I was going to have an opportunity to eventually speak with somebody about it. I knew that I was going to have a chance to make my pitch because I think one thing that Scopely has always done for me personally, Bubba Joe, is they always hear me out. They may not agree and they may not listen and they may not implement, but I will say, and I know I've said this before, I've said it for Echo, and I've said it for Old Man, and I've said it for other Arc runners. They always respect me enough to hear me out. And I am very, very grateful for that. We've worked for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've worked really hard for that, Bubba Joe, to have that level of relationship with this game's actual developers. You know what I'm saying? So, in fairness, I understand. But I'll tell you this. In future times of controversy like this, I will likely tell you if it's beyond all hope. You know what I'm saying? And I know that's speaking in code, and I know I didn't specifically say anything, like that this time, Bubba. But I've always got a little bit of feisty in me. Okay, I always got a little bit of spunk, and I knew that I was going to have an opportunity to fight for this. That said, I do understand. Not everybody is responsible for my schedule or my timing, and at the end of the day, let's get down to the core, kind of maybe complaint here is that it shouldn't happen in the first place. So if it did come out, clearly Scopely wanted it to be that way, and it wouldn't change. That's, again, a very valid perspective to have. I'm sorry for those of you who feel like you got ripped of $100. I will tell you. Go ahead.
So I think that the people that have gotten the ship are upset twice. They may be upset about the event store loot, which we kind of talked about, but the loop is bad, DJ.
I never told you it was good. Like, that was my biggest complaint. Like, hold on. Here's I want to go back to before the start of the arc. Before the start of the arc, Bubba Joe, I said the following statements, true or false. Community, let's play a game. True or false? I said the loop was new and old at the same time. Was it true or was it false?
My opinion, definitely true.
I think so.
It's all recycled. Nothing is...
Bubba, do you agree? True? True statement?
I agree.
Okay.
It's true.
I also said...
in so much that it is similar to things we've seen.
Yeah. It's when I say it's a new loop, obviously it is an additional loop. But it's an old loop because it's the exact same thing. Go kill a hostile. Take the loot. Dump it in a refinery. Get some crap. It's a big old circle. Right? That's the old.
Okay, hang on. Yes, but the amount of stuff you're getting and able to get and the amount that you have to spend in the refinery, that part of the loop is broken.
I know. But okay. I didn't even get to see that much detail even before it launched. Like, I didn't get to see the Tier 12 refinery.
Correct.
All right.
Right.
All I saw was the loop, the process. Okay. And that's what I said. What did I say? I said players are not going to like this loop. Is that true or false? I said players are not going to like this loop.
That is true.
I also stated that players would probably engage, even though they didn't find it fun, because the rewards are probably going to be worth it to a lot of people. Did that end up being true? And maybe, Bubba, maybe not for you.
People. Yeah, you did say that, or something to that effect. But that's just the same as most loops. Like, some people don't do Swarm because the rewards aren't worth it.
A game. You need to throw some falses in there to make this a game.
Oh, should I throw a false in there? Okay. I also said that it would absolutely home in on Bubba Joe's miners. Like, from anywhere in the galaxy, you press a button, it lights up. True or false, community? All right?
Oh, that's obviously true.
Obviously it's true.
That's wishful thinking.
All right?
You didn't buy the Prime pack to get that? That's in the Prime pack.
There is. That's right. There's a Prime Find Bubba Joe pack. All right? So, you know, and that's why community members like Rev and myself, this is fundamentally why we do become frustrated, is because 6 days before the Ark launched is when we got to see this for the first time, Bubba Joe. 6 days.
I understand that. But I think
6 days before the Ark started is also when we told him this was not going to go over well. You know?
So there are two very severe problems with this Ark launch. One was development, and you fixed that one with the help of the other people that were in the meeting, and Echo and Old Man. Okay, so I think that's based on previous experience, that is the more likely mountain to move.
Agreed.
Okay?
Yes. And why do you think that is, community? Why does Bubba Joe say that the events, we've said this time and time again, why are the events the easiest thing to do something about? Ripper has explained it before. Bubba Joe, do you want to be Ripper?
No, it's okay.
Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping you'd say yes. But
I want to be Ripper.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, I want to be Ripper. No, it's because events and live ops are the first line of defense, and they are those things are the easiest to impact. They're the easiest to manipulate because they're the active events. It's very fluid. All right, doesn't require a maintenance to change a solo milestone. Right, doesn't require maintenance to change a solo milestone. But for example, Bubba, the loop itself, the refinery bundles. You guys, I'm sure, have all seen this screenshot. Here, let me see if I can find it for you. Bubba, did I send it to you or where? I know what you're wanting to talk about. Let's talk about the Tier 12 screenshot. And I don't even know. God, where is it? Is it in our private chat? I suppose it probably is somewhere.
No, I think it's in the general. The general chat room.
Here it is. I found it. It is in our private chat. Hang on. When I said our private, I meant like the contributor chat. Sorry.
Oh.
Hang on. I've got another PM. Let me check this out real quick. Okay. So this is what I'm referring to, folks. I want to show you this right here. This is what caused me to snap today. All right. Listen, I have been an advocate for events. I have been an advocate for the free-to-play. I've been an advocate for the loop. I've been an advocate for the event store currency, all that stuff. And I have said all of that stuff. And I'm not a person who typically tends to – I might be wordy, Bubba Joe, but I don't feel the need to continually repeat my exact same points over and over and over again. I might be able to explain that point like in a 7-page essay, but like I don't need to go to Scopely, 6 days before the Ark, and then 4 days before the Ark, and then 3 days before the Ark, and then 1 day into the Ark. And I don't need to say all that every single day.
Yeah.
So today, I had nothing else to add, Bubba. I had already said everything that needed to be said. This screenshot.
I think that you hadn't. Yeah, until you had this screenshot.
This screenshot right here. Now, I know a lot of players are not going to understand why I'm angry about this. All right, but let me explain it to you. This is a Tier 12 Mantis. Yes, there is one that exists. A player sent this to me. All right? Tier 12 Mantis. Like, they've already paid, Bubba. Paid all the money. Maxed it out, baby. Tier 12. Now, first of all, there's a little bit of an issue with this number right here. But that wasn't even what the player was complaining about, was it, Bubba Joe? The amount of Syndicate XP wasn't actually what he was complaining about. I mean, obviously, it could use some work, right? But that wasn't...
It needs to be better, yes. But
it does need to be
what
better.
They're complaining about.
Right.
The cost of the refine.
Look at the cost of the refines here, guys. $230,000 for one redeem, or $1.1 million for 2 redeems. Now, can somebody tell me how many cells a Mantis owner is getting in a day?
2.
Can anybody tell me, even if this guy's a super whale, and he's got all the best research, Bubba Joe, and he paid for all the new Mantis research even, because there is research for cargo. If he paid all of that and paid for the ship and used all of the max cargo officers and everything, all of it, could he have 675,000 cargo space in a maxed Mantis? Is it even possible?
Nope.
It's not possible. Like, within the math of this game, it is not possible. This refinery option is broken. All right? Not broken because it doesn't work, but broken because it is literally more than what the ship is capable of doing. Now, I lost my mind today, Bubba Joe. You witnessed it. I lost my mind. Because you know what the first thing that came to my mind is? The first thing that came to my mind is this is not an accident. This is not a mistake. Because what does it tell us, players? What does it tell us, players, if it is literally physically impossible in the current state of the game to do this double refine? Then what does that mean Scopely will have to do? There's one of two options, Bubba. One,
a skin.
Okay. Well, I say one of two options. One is to fix it, or two, you got it, Campus Runner.
It's more stuff.
They're going to sell us something to fix the problem that was inherently built into the design. You know what I'm saying? Like this. Listen, to be perfectly honest with you, we got to be honest here. The player who spent all this money to get this Mantis to Tier 12, like, we owe him, Bubba. We owe him big time, because if a Mantis Cargo Prime came out in 3 months or 4 months or 6 months, we wouldn't think anything about it, would we? We would just think, oh, this is a way for me to get more, and yay, and I can carry more home, and it's going to be more efficient, just like with Borg, right? I wonder if there was an inherent failure in the Borg refinery too, but we didn't catch it. We didn't notice it because nobody was maxing it on day 3. If this had gone on for a couple of months, nobody would have even known. You know what I'm saying? Nobody would have even caught that this refinery is legitimately, physically impossible. As in, nothing he can do in the game can get him 5,000 Syndicate XP. So I lost my marbles today because I didn't feel like this was an accident, Bubba. I don't feel like it's an accident. I feel like, and you know what? I even said there's probably a skin, there's going to be researches, there's probably going to be a prime, there's going to be more stuff that comes related to the Mantis. I don't think any of us don't expect that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think any of us don't expect that there's going to be things that make this thing better.
I'm kind of hoping it'll be the Sarco.
Well, I doubt it, to be perfectly honest with you. But I fully expect other tools to come out for this ship. But, Bubba, my expectation is that if I chose to grind, and this has always been what I've said, if I want to pay to skip the grind, so be it. Okay? And so be it for all of you. But if I do want to grind it out, I should be allowed to. Do we not agree?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay. What this shows me right here is that there was never an intention, never ever an intention for this ship to be able to be ground up. It was designed to be impossible, Bubba. And I have it offended me. I don't know how else to put it. It offended me. And I got very rude.
The syndicate portion of the refinery, the research particle portion of the refinery, and the officer sourcing portion of the refinery. It's all screwed up. This is one example. This is what I'm talking about. And this is what, I told you, you get today, DJ. You moved the mountain. Muhammad didn't come to you. You brought the mountain to Muhammad.
He moved one mountain and there was another one hiding behind it.
well, right. And I did.
He moved the mountain and goes, crap, what's that one?
Well, and I did. When I gave this news to Bubba, he was like, oh, you helped the free-to-play. That's what he said. Not that he was not wanting but there's other problems. And I said that to you, did I not, Bubba Joe? Listen, this was just step one. There are still problems. All right? And you know where another one of those problems lies? Is right here. Okay? The next problem that needs a super duper hard look is right here. Syndicate advancement. All right? Level 30 for generators to finally get something that they should have just been given for free like years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a problem for me. This right here, this whole health boost. All right? It's not a problem that it's coming. It's a problem that it's behind another expensive loot, Bubba, because this right here should have just been given. Should have just been provided. Yep. I mean, can you imagine?
The absolute worst, it should have triggered on at 25, right? But I actually think it should come down lower than that, right?
Yeah, yes. Level 10.
So, I was actually thinking 15, 25, 35, right? Something like that. That would have been something that I could have accepted, because at least it would have turned on one of the abilities for most players, or the players that are at 14, it's very close, they're right there. Something for them to look forward to. But the people that are 14, 15, 16 right now, guys, you got a year.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 before you're going to be there. It's just a ridiculous, I don't understand. So there's that. There's the whole cycle. And we haven't even talked about how the Sting is turning... No. The Sting is turning combat on its head.
The Sting is turning combat on its head. That is true. Now, I'll be honest with you, Bubba, and I don't exactly see eye to eye on this one. All right? As a matter of fact, I'm going to read a comment because in fairness, I represent more than just my own personal feelings, Bubba Joe. Here's what I wrote. I said, where is it? Here it is. So I wasn't even talking about the Sting, Bubba. I was talking about Una. I was talking about Rare Una when I was having this conversation, but the Sting is equally as applicable, okay? But I was talking about Una when I said the following. The larger complaint regarding these officers and presumably their counterparts for Interceptor and Explorer have essentially nullified any investment into prior PvP officers. New officers come, and suddenly the amalgam loop really doesn't matter anymore, right? Honor Guard Wharf is not what you need to use anymore. So, for example, now I did say this, all right? Personally, this one is not as high a priority for me because I am happy for something to help close the gap a little bit. My personal opinion is, community, that no one should have God mode enabled in this game. But just like with events, and with respect to G5 players, like, there's 4 years of precedent here. Okay, just like we talked about with the events, there's 4 years of precedent. Players are upset because their ships that cost more than the car I drive are now dying to Katingas and Augurs. The investment has now become less valuable because they are susceptible. They're vulnerable. And while I agree that closing the gap in PvP is needed and long overdue, players on the other side of the aisle expect to have the superiority that they paid for. And that is not a position that I dismiss, Bubba. It's not a position that I dismiss. I understand what you paid for. But, and maybe this was too much. Maybe it was overkill, but I do.
Maybe.
It's
No,
it's very potent.
No.
It's
You
extremely.
are 100% wrong here.
What?
You are 110%
I'm
wrong
telling
here.
you that I understand your point, even though, like, I'm not 100%.
Your opinion is incorrect.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So you go first.
It is acceptable. It is acceptable for an augur to be competitive with an enterprise. It's even acceptable that if crewed correctly, an augur can go up one class. So it's fighting Katinga and it's fighting Valdor, right? Augurs are handily destroying pylums. Do you understand the mismatch there? Pylums are destroying corvuses. Okay? Do you understand the distinction there?
I
This
do.
is an unacceptable unbalance of there is no justification for this. None whatsoever.
Well, and I agree that at first glance, it certainly looks a little imbalanced. Okay? I'm not going to disagree with you. But the mechanic of it, the idea of what it can do to close the gap, I'm not opposed to that idea. Trader, it sounded like you had a different opinion.
I mean, I'm not offended by it, honestly. I like kind of the evening of the odds. To me, there is something to be said for having lower level players, and frankly, they're more likely to be free to play players, have a chance against some of the more advanced players on their server. And that this comes from a perspective of someone who is in an alliance at war, and I like to see my teammates who are level 39 or 40 or 41 be able to have a chance against some of these bigger ships. So it isn't highly offensive to me.
Well, I mean, go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
No, so for me, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
I think one of the reasons, Bubba, that I also am not as offended by it is that it is a limited commodity. And even though right now, players do have a chunk, right? Because if you bought the ship, didn't you get some Sting juice with it? I don't even know. No! There's not even Sting juice in here.
No.
Oh.
Okay, so we're talking about 2 uses a day. 2 uses a day. Like, I don't find that. I honestly don't find that game breaking. Now, yes, if it was unlimited.
Here's the deal. Then this is what I want. They have to reduce the repair costs of the G4 and G5 ships by a factor of 100. Then it's acceptable.
I mean, see, I'll disagree there. I think the G4 ships are just fine in terms of repair bills. I do think the G5 ships are too expensive, but G4 is fine. I don't think there's ever been a problem with G4 repairs. Like an exponential increase as compared to G3, but then it was like this huge, astonishing increase to G5. So I don't think G4 needs an adjustment.
I mean, I'm comfortable with my G4. I have never run out of trite. Now, I've been saving for a long time, and, I've never run out with the way that the game pays in G4 today, okay? But, again, Bubba, you're in a different generation, and I fully understand that. The G5 generation, right now, you can't support your daily gameplay. I acknowledge that. I'm in your corner on that. Wardod says you haven't run out yet. Wardod just cannot wait to steal it all. He is dying to get his hands on it. Dude, I've only got 3 billion trite right now. All right? I've only got 3 billion. But, Bubba, this is, with all respect, I'm going to present an opinion that is not going to be super well received by upper ops level players. All right? And I understand. Listen, I'm not taking any camp on this other than I think it does need to be rebalanced a little bit. All right? But I like the concept behind it. But, Bubba, you being vulnerable to me, for example, 10 ops levels under you, right? You being vulnerable to me is literally the constant state of existence for me. You know what I'm saying? Like Wardod, for example. There is nothing.
You're constantly in danger of losing to a 36?
I am constantly in danger of losing to someone way more powerful than me. That has been existence in this game forever. Okay? And
spend more money. Then spend more money. Then if you don't like where your position is in the power ranking, then spend more money or stop complaining.
Well,
Bubba,
that just makes just as much sense as Scopely saying to us whales, you're just going to need to spend your way out of it, and we'll take a look at it in 5 years. That's not fair. That isn't fair to say that.
Well, and let me come back, all right? And I listen, Bubba and I are going to be very, very friendly about this and fully respectful. I don't agree with his statement, but I'm going to go with it. And Bubba, I'm going to say, how many times have you and I both agreed that there needs to be a narrowing of the gap? Like, everything that comes out makes the gap bigger and wider. Even this syndicate thing. Like, when your generators do finally turn on and you got a 500% whole health boost, listen, I'm here to tell you, the sting isn't going to matter.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so there's always things that make the gap wider. It's very, very rare that something happens and the gap actually narrows a little bit. And this is one of those things. And yes, it is going to sting, no pun intended. It is going to hurt just a little bit right up front. But I urge you to keep in mind, like, just like you asked me earlier today not to knee jerk, I'm going to ask you to do the same thing. We're talking 2 uses a day from an individual player. And yes, you could get hit by 10 different unique players. I understand that is a realistic possibility. But this only narrows it for a minute, because everything else in this game that you continue to do is going to continue to widen that gap again. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, this is
not going to advance in this game. And if I'm not going to advance, I'm going to quit. I am not going to advance in a game that exists with the sting as it exists today. Full stop.
But the problem is, we talk about this as G5 players. We talk about this as whales. let's just be honest here. This game is stopping our progression, and it's doing it deliberately. For me to say that, and you know this, Bubba, Joe DJs, you know this too. For me to say I'm Ops 57 and I want to go to Ops 58, just that one Ops level progression is going to cost me minimum $15,000 in tax. Think about that. When you say, so I think it's unfair, and someone made a comment in the chat about this. This is something you can use twice a day, right? You're going to figure out how to use it, and you're going to have to figure out fast how to use it strategically. I'm not offended by this. I'm offended that I, as a 57 with a Sanctus, can hit a 39 who has their biggest ship is going to be an Enterprise or an Augur or, a D4. I'm offended by that. This, in my opinion, is how Scopely's fixing that imbalance without actually fixing that imbalance. They're not changing the PvP benefits. They're doing this.
That was one thing that I was kind of driving at is, we've suggested, right? Like the stat squish. But even a lot of VIPs that I've talked to are not big fans of this idea. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not super big fans of the stat squish.
Can't do a stat squish. You cannot do the stat squish because they foobarred the G5 hostiles. You can't stat squish because of that.
Well, they could, but it would just be it would just require a really, really massive upper level rewrite. It could be done, but it would be massive. It would be big time. So this is actually super great conversation. We really should probably have it on the podcast because I want to answer other questions. But this is a really cool conversation to have, and I am totally willing to have it and let everybody have their corner in this thing. And to be fair, I saw this in the chat, Bubba, in support of you. We're talking about the Sting only being twice a day, but you know what isn't limited to twice a day is Rare Una. And Rare Una is having a very similar effect. Rare Una is beast mode,
Rare Una is a slightly faster Yuki. That's all she is. That's all she is. She's fine. We have that. She's fine.
See, most of the complaining I've gotten hasn't been on the Sting. It's been on Una. Are you saying that you don't think it's wrong?
They're not paying attention. That is 100% false.
Okay, Trader, what do you think about Una? This is fascinating. I don't even want to stop. I want to have fun and do goofy things.
In Discord,
which Una? Tell me which Una first of all.
The new Strike Team Una.
I'm getting Strike Team Una. That is what I've invested in this arc because I think she has value. I'm ROM. I'm a ROM faction, right? So I've got an Augur, I've got a Tribune, and I'm gonna get sometime, maybe not before the game ends, but hopefully at some point, get a Daenerys. She's going to be very useful for me, and I'm looking forward to using her. She's already on my Tribune, so I'm really appreciating this new crew.
I have seen a lot of complaints about Una for that reason. I haven't seen, in the Discords that I've been through in the last 24 hours, there's been a lot of complaining about saying that Una is going to be OP because of that reason. But as you say, Bubba, she's just another Yuki or another Harrison.
Una makes a difference at your tier. Augur versus Enterprise. Katinga versus Pylum. Not Pylum, but Katinga versus Valdor. Okay? It works within a tier to shift the balance in the favor of the battleship. The Sting is traversing tiers. It's not close. Una is a slightly faster Yuki. That's all she is. She's going to give battleships an advantage, and then game design is going to poop something else out that's completely stupid, and it's going to turn back the other direction.
So, we know from Echo saying this that at some point we're going to get an Una type officer for explorers and interceptors.
Yes,
so it's just a matter of time.
No. we are going to get officers that are geared towards working on interceptors. He did not say we are going to get an Una-type shield strip officer. No, he did not say that, and I will all but guarantee you that's not going to happen. They are going to come up with some other stupid ability. To the triangle, yes.
Does it matter if it's an officer that's meant for an explorer or an interceptor that works with the strengths of that particular ship? Yeah. Does it matter if it's exactly the same? I don't think it does.
This is flipping great.
No, I don't think so either.
Totally wish we were on the podcast right now. Is this too deep for Twitch? Is this too serious?
I think this is great.
Why so serious? No, listen, I am fascinated by this debate. All right, I am fascinated by this debate.
I am so positive.
I want to have it
full
forever.
Of positive energy.
Very quickly, let's take a... Yep, go ahead.
I was just going to say, my opinion is what it has been for many, many arcs in the past. We have a new mechanic. We're going to learn how to use this new mechanic because they don't tell us, they don't give us any information, no way to actually evaluate it, right? We have to get the ship and use it or rely on other people who are doing that. So we're going to learn these things. We're going to learn the strengths, learn the weaknesses. And frankly, as with every other edition in this game, it's going to turn out to be and all of our hand-wringing is going to be just that. That's my opinion. I think that within a week, we're going to be like, oh, we were making a big deal about that, whatever.
Yeah.
That's
well, that's
my
the same
opinion.
with ROM. When ROM first came out, everyone was the same. It was the same way about, oh, this is going to make, really OP for base rating and things like that. After the first month, yeah, people will use it, but it's not as proficient or as used now as everyone was making it out to be.
People are not using ROM for base rating?
Oh, people are, but what I mean is all the uproar saying that this is going to be OP, this is going to be very, but as Trader says, all the big uproar will happen and it'll die down in a couple of weeks. The same thing will happen here. There'll be all massive uproar and then it'll die down in a couple of weeks.
So we thought the Doritos was going to be game breaking.
In fairness,
there are still people that swear about the Cerritos.
Well, I think the Cerritos is very valuable, but I will also say, well, it's not game breaking yet, but one of the best researches in the tree isn't functional right now. Okay, like what happens when that research does finally get fixed? Maybe it is teetering on the edge of imbalance. I don't know yet. Okay. Hypodermic says, what research? Shield recycling doesn't work. Shield overcharge works, but shield recycling still to this day does not work. All right.
So DJ.
Daggone it. Mrs. DJ says she's too tired to come back out. Blah! Blah! Well, no embarrassing stories for you guys tonight.
You have to tell at least one more. I believe there was a second
that's right. Vega. Oh, that's right. Vega says you owe him. He already paid. Yeah, that's right. Already paid. Listen, if it happens that she does come out to make good, then you guys just keep dropping money in there, and then I'll be like, yeah, I mean, you can't not deliver the goods, which is what I say all the time. Like, I give her my paychecks. I'm like, okay, it's time to pay up, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. To which then I hear no, which is the thingy. Anyway.
DJ,
right.
Let me ask you a question.
Hang on 1 second. I want to work through the chat here real quick. Subtle Abyss says, is shield recycling a counter to Una? Actually, no, it's not. I'll tell you why. Because Una is a shield ignore. So it's not at all any kind of a counter, because you could have shield for days. Una's just going to ignore it. All right? Una is Harrison, except cumulative and forever. instead of just one round. So
100% certain the people that are upset about Una are the people that are flying around Enterprises and suddenly augurs are destroying them.
Hey, Wardod. What you doing, baby boy? There he is. Look at him. He's so cute. Stealing my sea-lat. He's stealing my sea-lat.
Because the Enterprise, with its infinite shields, became very difficult to get past once you were an augur, unless you were specifically building a crew for against them. But even then, you may not be able to get through their shields. Una completely turns that on its head. Una's going to just run right through that. Like, you can keep your generating shields, it's just not going to do anything.
Right here,
and
Gator.
That's what's happening.
This is how people have Una. Right here. Gator says, how do people have Una already? Whoop-pow! Right here. For the low price of only $99.99, you too can become OP in PvP.
I am curious if it will help my Tribune beat NAs again.
A Tribune to beat NAs? I'll bet $5 it can. Do you have a sparring partner?
Not a willing one, but I can probably make something work.
Oh, God. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. By the way, Ace, I changed hats just for you. In honor of Bubba Joe, there is now fire on my head because I'm angry and I'm hot under the collar about the sting of the mantis. And it does deserve conversation, and we're going to have more conversation about it here in just a little bit. Let me look at a couple of things. Gameplays, Jay says, make the fire bigger. Wow! Okay, there you go. Thank you for that. Appreciate your channel points. And Hani asking me to take a hydrate. I will do that now. My Coke's starting to get warm, though, and I think it's low, so it's like mostly spit, and it's gross.
Ew.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
What are you doing to your Coke?
You don't like the backwash, do you? Nobody drinks the last drink of a Coke, do they? I mean, that's disgusting.
What adult backwashes in their Coke?
Listen, I don't think I actually backwash, but it's stuck in my head. Listen, back in high school, that's all that you talked about. Like, that was the big thing. Oh, backwash. So, like, the last drink of a Coke. Plus, it's been out here. How long have we been on? Right? So it's warm. And it's not even.
That's bad.
Yeah, and it's not fuzzy anymore. All right, so it's kind of gross. All right, so yeah. Ugh, gross. I don't like it.
I'd like to come back to something that Trader said.
Fair enough. Go ahead.
While we don't agree about while we don't agree about the sting, I do agree with her that it is embarrassing that I, as a 55, can hit into the 30s. Like, that should not be the case.
Agreed.
I understand that Scopely wants to make sure that if you jump way ahead of your peers, that you still have people you can PvP with, because they want PvP to be an integral part of the game.
Yeah.
I actually don't care. If you were on a server that opened Ascension and you went to 50 and there isn't a single person even at 39, that's fine. You don't get a PvP. They can figure out some other way to compensate you for that. But that is not a reason to have the PvP ranges this wide. It is ridiculous. You should not be able to hit that far down. Like, it isn't a completely... the players have said it. I agree with them. The only reason you need to have them this wide is to give the people that are very, very top some targets to hit. But I don't think that's... I think when everything was in G3 and G3 and the Jelly, say G3 and the Jelly, those fights were more or less balanced, right? Within G3, okay, your Intrepid is not beating the Enterprise. Okay, I agree. It's not. But when you're talking about the epic ships or you're talking about the rare ships, there's a lot of balance there. There's a lot of things that are actually very balanced there. And then the Jelly didn't change anything, right? As you get into the G4, there are big jumps. And as you get into G5, they're even bigger. And so there's no reason that you should have a Vorcha coming down and hitting Jellies or Enterprises or Discoveries or anything else that if you're in Ops 30 or low 40s, like that is a ridiculous PvP range that needs to be changed. I don't think they're going to do it because it's been asked for forever, but I think it is embarrassing that you can jump down that low.
Mm-hmm.
So that is something we agree on.
Mrs. DJz, I'm trying to convince her to come out all this while. Bubba Joe is having a serious conversation, and I'm over here texting my wife trying to bribe her with margaritas. I sent her a screenshot of the poll results. I'm like, listen, you can't go against the will of the people. 784 votes wanted you to come back out. And here's her response. Why did you spell margaritas like that? Why did you spell margaritas like that? I mean, oh, my bad. Sorry. Anyway, I'm trying to get her back out. Anyway, what I was also going to do, Bubba, is, my gosh, we've already been on 2 hours. And I have to do this because I'm already late. So if you guys will be so kind as to indulge, I have to spend a few minutes tonight talking about our sponsor. We actually have a sponsor for tonight's stream, and I have to show you a little bit about it. And I'm happy to because I actually use their product. Now, real quick, I did want to share this with you before we start. Somebody had asked about the Mantis ability. So, Bubba, I'm going to give you maybe another minute or two to talk about this, but here's where you see it. If you go into your ship's construction screen, okay, and you click on the Mantis symbol, this is where you can see it. All right, minus 50% critical chance, minus 50% critical damage, minus 40% shots per round, which is probably bigger than what we're giving it credit for, right, Bubba? And then
yes,
delayed weapon fire for 1 round. All right, so listen, if I am ranking, and I'm going to see if Bubba Joe agrees with me, if I'm ranking the impact of all 4 of these abilities, it's going to be in the shots per round is absolutely in the number 1 spot. Bubba, do we agree on that?
Yeah.
We agree on that. Okay. So shots per round, minus 40%. I mean, that's significant. Let's just look at something that Bubba Joe might be PvPing with. What would you be PvPing against, Bubba Joe? No, wait. If somebody was stinging you, what do you fly? What are you flying? Sorry.
I'm flying a Vorcha.
Okay. So let's take a look at this Vorcha, okay? It is a battleship, and let's take a look at, here we go. All right, here is the firing pattern of the Vorcha. Now, minus 40%. I presume, Bubba, because I don't have it, I presume that this is minus 40% to shots per weapon, just like always, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. So let's pull up our handy-dandy calculator. And this is going to be a research deficiency, just like we're used to in this game. So we're going to take 2. We're going to divide it by 1 plus the bonus. Okay. Well, why did that not work? 2 divided by 1.4, right? Isn't this how this works? Right, Bubba? It's the deficiency model. So Bubba Joe's new value is 1.43. Bubba Joe, what does 1.43 round to?
1.
It rounds to 1. Okay? So this is massively impactful at Bubba Joe's on Bubba Joe's ship. He's got 4 shots in the first round. Even though it's only a 40% reduction, he's losing 50% of his shots. It's going from 4 shots down to 2. Let's take a look at his kinetic weapon. 4 divided by 1.4. 2.85, Bubba Joe. What's that going to round to as far as shots go?
Should be 3.
It should be 3. So in the first round, Bubba goes from 4 shots down to 2. In the second round, Bubba's going to drop from 8 shots to 5. Okay? Now, guys, that's a substantial reduction of firepower. Just massive reduction of firepower. And moreover, Bubba Joe, on top of that, you don't even get any shots in the first round.
Correct.
All right. And by the way, it doesn't skip the round. It pushes it back. Right, Bubba Joe? Didn't Ripper tell us long ago? He hasn't told us about the Mantis. But long ago, when you actually skip a round, it's not skipping over the round. It's adding a +1 to this figure right here. The cooldown, or actually, it's the warm-up. The warm-up, actually, Bubba Joe, is what it is. It's +1 to the warm-up, all right? Because the cooldown is how the ship, how the weapon fires again. The warm-up is how the weapon fires for the first time, okay? So, by the way, no, Benny Hill, the Mantis does not work against bases. At least so I've been told by Scopely. They told me it doesn't work against bases, but I have not. Again, I don't have it, so I can't do any of this stuff. So, again, if we come down here, it's a +1. So Bubba gets 0 shots in the first round, then gets only 2 shots in round 2, and then gets 5 shots in round 3. That is a massive, massive, massive firepower reduction. Guys! Guys! Mrs. DJz is here, which means I've got to do my my sponsored thing. Hey, listen.
DJ.
Yo,
DJ,
Bubba.
I gotta go.
It's not time for Jeopardy yet. Wheel of Fortune's not.
It's absolutely time for Jeopardy.
All right, Mrs.
You guys
DJz.
have fun.
All right, bye, Bubba.
Have a good night, Bubba Joe.
All right, Bubba. And let me come back here. I'll finish this thought. All right, shots per round, that's massive. Delayed weapon fire, that's also massive. These two right here, they are obviously making it even tougher. They are. Minus 50% critical chance, that's the Honor Guard Wharf Killer, all right? And minus 50% critical damage, well, that's just reducing the size of the shots when you're in hull breach. I mean, it is, when you take all that stuff and pound them together, it's pretty big. Baby, my headphones are in the front seat of my car so I can plug you up. And while Mrs. DJz is going to do that, Trader, I absolutely have to. I cannot wait any longer. I have to tell you guys about my sponsor tonight because they have paid for this time. And I am an hour late in giving it to them. So I would like to tell you guys a little bit about Factor. I'm super excited to be repping them tonight. Factor is phenomenal. I am a client of them, in real life. Okay, I'm gonna pull up their website here. Let's see if I can find it, and I want to show you guys a little bit about it. The reason I found Factor, the reason that I went with them is, oh, by the way, I have to show you this. Hey. Real quick, yo, check it out. Check it out. They've got a little button on the screen now. Isn't that cool? And look, they gave me new alerts, Trader. Check that out. Yo, Epic Erickson, thank you for your Amazon Prime resub. And they gave me new alerts to use that are obviously sponsored and name tagged and all that stuff. But this is cool. Somebody else do something. Somebody give a pity bitty or somebody follow the channel. Check it out. It's very, very cool looking up here. All right, it's a brand new factor alert, and it's actually really, really nifty. And this is probably very, very normal and common, but I'm fascinated by it. I think it's very cool. Anyway, sorry. Okay, trying to get headphones and everything plugged up. But look, there comes some pity bitties. Are they coming through? Why are the sound alerts not coming through now? I didn't silence them. Oh, man, did I break something? The short stinker didn't work. Oh, there it goes. Iron Chef cheered 100 kitty bitties. Thank you. Benny Hill, thank you for your pity bitty. Just Q, thank you for your 3 pity bitties. And Madrox, thank you for your pity bitty. All right, thank you so very much. Yeah, so they're supposed to be coming in. I don't know why the sound alert didn't work. That's not good. Let's see, properties. I don't know why it didn't work. I'm going to have to figure that out here in a second. Oh, no, Lax. The sound alerts aren't working.
Yay, bugs.
Oh, that one worked. Well, why didn't the short stinker work? Yo, thank you for your 100 biddies. Your kitty bitties there, CM. Thank you so very much.
Mwah.
Well, now.
You're the best. Mwah. Give me hugs and kisses.
Don't know why they weren't working, but now they're working. Thank you for your hugs and kisses, Racer. Appreciate it very, very much. Aces High, thank you for following on the channel. Appreciate it. Benny Hill, thank you for your pity bitty. Scopely says this is a terrible promo. Listen, they only said that I just had to, like, there's not a script or anything. I just had to, like, you know, hang out. So what I thought I would do tonight, Trader, is show you guys a little bit about the food that I've been eating, and then, of course, direct you over here to this button, and there's also a panel below where you guys can click and you can save up to $130 spread off your first couple of weeks worth of orders if you guys sign up with my referral code. Plus, you can see underneath there's actually a goal. If you guys did happen to sign up, then they have set some goals for our channel here. So, like, if this was something you were thinking about doing, or you've heard me talk about it in the past, then absolutely use our link, and we'd really super appreciate the support. Here's the link right over here. And you can credit the channel with your referral. This is something that I've been doing here. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to come in for next week, all right? And I want to edit the meals that I'm going to actually end up buying. And so I can show you guys a little bit about the menu and the foods that I have been eating. Yes, Shelock, I eat this food, and it makes me not shart myself. Okay? That's what happens. I do not actually shart myself when I eat healthy. It's only when I eat bad that bad things happen to my gut. But you can see up here, they've got keto, all right? They've got just low calorie, right? Like if you're just doing this normal and just doing them for like low fat and calorie intensive, you can do that. They've got vegan and vegetarian meals and stuff like that in here, okay? And you can take a look at the entire menu. Then they've just got normal meal prep that's not, you know, any kind of healthy. Like, I mean, not that it's not healthy. I'm just saying, like, it's not part of a menu piece, right? Like this one, green peppercorn chicken. Let's click on it and see if they're going to tell us a little bit about this particular meal. Check this out. So the picture looks amazing. All right, they'll tell you all about the recipe down here, tell you all of the different ingredients, all right, including what they've actually put into it. So in case there's any kind of allergies or anything like that, you would know about it. They even show you the preparation instructions, which here's the difference. Here's what I love about Factor, all right? They are prepared. They show up, I pop them in the microwave, and I'm ready to eat them in 2 minutes, all right? Now, there are other meal prep services out there, and there's good ones out there, but some of them that even I've had in the past, like, you get the stuff and you still got to go and cook it. Well, at the end of a long day, like, listen, Trader, when I get off Twitch here tonight, last thing I'm trying to do is go into the kitchen and cook a homemade meal, right? Hypodermic says, so it's a modern TV dinner. Yeah, kinda. Except it's healthy, and you can tailor it to your diet, all right? Listen, what do you get in a TV dinner right now? You get massive amounts of sodium. You get massive amounts of chemicals and preservatives, all right? And I'm not saying that there's nothing in it. Yo, that's right. Preservatives and chemicals are gross for you, Martinus. Listen, this stuff is relatively simple, and there is some sodium, all right? This one, for example. But let me show you a couple of the ones that I like to use. I eat off the keto menu. All right, so if I come in here, let me see if I can find one that I really, really like that I've been eating. Here are, you know what? This one's really good. The turkey chili. I like that one. This is a really good one. Sun-dried tomato chicken. Let's pull this one up. And I'll see if, well, there's still a fair amount of sodium in that one, too. Bad example, DJ! I'm such a great salesperson. But, no, really, at the end of the day, you're looking for meals that are going to satisfy your taste and your lifestyle, all right? So, Lax Racer says, nerds don't eat healthy while gaming. And, you know, you could do that. You could get the pizza rolls, right? I like to talk about the pizza rolls. But honestly, this stuff is actually so much better for me. And I'll tell you, you know, you guys know back in February is when I started my weight loss journey. I have been with Factor since what? Honey, probably March or April is when we started. I started getting food from them maybe. And I am down over 60 pounds. Now, it's not 100% all because of Factor. There's other stuff. You got to walk, and you got to drink lots of water, and you got to... Dude, I am down 60 pounds by honoring my keto diet, and Factor 100% has made it possible for me. All right? So, now, you say you don't see a whole lot of seafood on there, Amber. You know, if you live on the coast, you're going to do real good. You're going to do better with seafood from the coast. And, you know, on keto, you can eat all the seafood you want. All right, but I don't live on the coast. And most of what I get here, like pork chops or chicken breast or here's pork tenderloin, I like this stuff. So here's what I'm going to do tonight. I am actually going to choose my meals. And what I like to do, I'm OCD about this. They will choose your meals for you, but I don't like that. I don't like that. I want to choose my own. And besides, they don't always recommend meals that are for me. Like here's one that's calorie smart, but it's got pasta in it. So that's not a keto meal. All right, I'm going to remove all of these meals, and then I come up here and I click on the keto menu, and now I get to choose my 8. So I'm going to go through and see. Oh, man, that looks good. There's some mahi-mahi, Amber, but they're sold out of that one for this week. That one looks good. I love cauliflower rice, too, by the way. Like, absolutely love it. It's so yummy, yummy. And who would say that? Who likes cauliflower rice? But I like it. It's delicious. The pork tenderloins, this one is super delicious. Red pepper cauliflower mash, and let's see what else is in this one. Roasted something. Roasted squash. What is that? Ooh. Ooh. You want to try to do that? We should try to do that. Let's see how many embarrassing stories you can tell tonight. We'll see if we can afford those tickets. Mrs. DJz just came over to me and was like, hey, you want to go to this show? I'm like, yeah. You're going to have to tell a lot of embarrassing stories, though. Okay. So, anyway. Ooh, this one's really good. I had this one. This one's got a little bit of spice to it. This one's really good. This one is delicious. All right, so how many do I've got? I have 6. I am on the 8 meal plan. That is what I choose. I like the turkey chili. I'm going to do that. And I think I'm going to do sun-dried tomato chicken. So now I've got my 8 meals. By the way, I can add more if I really wanted to. But now I usually pretty much stick to my 8. That is the best price. All right, that's the best price is on your package. That's where you get the best discount. So I'm going to save these now. But I'm not quite done there. All right, because they can offer me some extra little things. Like here is a little bit of extra salmon and chicken or now the breakfast stuff is very rarely keto, so I don't order that a whole lot. I love these. The keto shakes, I get these almost every single week. The chocolate brownie is my absolute favorite. I like the vanilla, but I like the chocolate way, way better. But they've got other stuff down here, too. So here's a breakfast section where you can go, and you'll notice there's nothing down here that says keto or low calorie because breakfasts are not usually good. But like this one right here, I absolutely am. I'm almost out, so I'm going to get a 6-pack of the chocolate brownies. This is my favorite section right here, Trader. This is the dessert section. Okay?
Oh, who doesn't love dessert?
This is the dessert section, and it's my favorite. And you guys know, I've talked about it before, I'm a huge lover of cheesecake, which when I first joined the keto diet, I was thinking, oh, man, I am screwed. I am never going to get cheesecake ever again. But indeed I can. So this week they have chocolate mousse cheesecake, and they have raspberry vanilla cheesecake. And these things are actually pretty daggone good. I've also had the macaroons. They've got chocolate chip cookies that are sealed in bags for you to have on the go. Here are some cinnamon roll fat bombs, which you guys know if you're familiar with keto, sometimes you need a little bit of extra fat. There is no Ben & Jerry's section, Benny Hill, but this is it right here. If you don't like chocolate chip, you got Snickerdoodle. All right? Now, I could spend a lot of money on this page. I forced myself to only buy one dessert. I forced myself to only do one. Yo, Rex, thank you for your 4-month subscribe-anniversary. Thank you for resubbing to the channel. This right here, Trader, I limit myself to one, and this week, I can't decide. Mrs. DJz, raspberry vanilla or chocolate mousse? Chocolate. Here, why aren't you talking into a microphone? Here, I'm going to throw it at you and just turn it up. Unless you want the headphones, but you'll need to bring a chair over. All right, your mic is all the way up, Mrs. DJz. So tell the people, chocolate mousse or raspberry vanilla? Chocolate. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to do the chocolate mousse topped with cocoa nibs. Yo, Trader, thank you for your 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for your 5 gifted in here tonight. So there you go. I've chosen my add-ons. I'm going to save my add-ons. And right here it's done, okay? And I'm all good. I'm ready to go. I've already created my account, and this order is going to show up to me August 24th. It's going to ship out I can make changes to my order all the way up until Wednesday the 17th, and it'll ship out on like the 18th or 19th, and then it comes, and then I've got my meals for a week, and then I'm going to keep doing the exact same thing. Guys, Factor is, to be perfectly frank with you, Factor has changed my life, all right? It has given me the flexibility to be able to stick to my keto diet even when I'm busy, even when I'm out here with you guys until super late. I can go inside, I can pop something in the microwave for 2 minutes and actually have a really, really delicious meal. I would like to thank Factor for sponsoring our stream here today. The stream has been sponsored by Factor Meals, and as you saw, I just ordered them, and how easy was that? And did they look delicious? Hopefully they do to you too. Use the code FACTORSE3531 to save $130 across 6 boxes by clicking on my link. It's right over here. You can click that link. You can also click the Twitch panel below below the video. There's a panel down there too, so if we're not on the air and you want to come back later, you can use that link to actually click and help support our show as well. CM says, are the meals for one person or two? They are single serving, but they do have family plans, so you can actually look up here. There's more options. They say right here you could go into your plan and actually change the number of meals you get, and trust me, even though like it might cost more money, they do get cheaper per meal, obviously, if you order more, right? So if I ordered 12 or 16 meals a week, obviously I'm spending more money. It's like the buy more, save more, right? But my meal cost actually does get cheaper if I do more. Lax says, love the healthy, but we need a candy factory option. I showed it to you. It was the dessert. It's my chocolate mousse down there, all right? Tiberius says, have you used other services before? I have. We have used several different kinds of services before, including the ones that are prepped and the ones where we have to cook. I'll tell you what I love about this one, and this is why I've been with them for 5 months, is because they actually have keto prepared meals. Like, they are preparing meals in the dietary standards of keto, and not a lot of meal prep services do that. All right, like I can come here and actually click the keto button, as you guys saw, and it's going to show me the meals that I am allowed to eat on my dietary restrictions. And that was a big deal to me, because searching through some other types of menu options or things like that, searching through that stuff to make sure that it is something I can have or make sure it's not going to give me too many carbs, that can be a little bit of a challenge. All right, so I have very much enjoyed this because it's just automatically done. You know, I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to think about it, and it's automatically done. Prince KJ says, thank you for sharing. I've been looking for something like this. Yo, KJ, listen, click this link. All right, if you want to try it, you're going to get to save $130 across your first 6 boxes. If you click this link right over here in the right-hand side of your corner, or click the panel below the video, you'll save a massive amount of money by just trying it out by using our link. $130, all right? And they spread that out over a few boxes. I'm pretty sure the first box, it's like one of the strongest discounts. You'll save the most amount of money trying it out first thing right up front. Please be sure to use code FACTORSE3531 to save $130 across 6 boxes by using FACTOR75 and using my special promo code right over here or the link below the video. And again, obviously, thank you to Factor for choosing me and sponsoring our video here tonight. I really very much appreciate it. All right, folks, listen, we are back in the game, and what is cool about what we're going to do for the rest of the night is I'm going to turn the music off. Mrs. DJz is already very tired. She told me, she says, I'm super tired. I don't want to come out here. But, Trader, are you going to wear headphones, or are you going to lay on the couch? You just going to stay on the couch?
Whatever.
What?
Whatever.
She's just going to sit. Listen, the couch is all the way across the room. All right? Like, she's not even within spitting distance of me. All right? But that's where she's going to be. And we've got wireless set up in the studio, so she's going to hang out over there. So I'm going to turn the music off. I'm going to give you guys plenty of opportunity to get as many clips as you guys want tonight. So here is the premise of the stream. All right? I'm going to turn this off for a little bit. I'm going to turn this off for a little bit. I'll leave it right here because it's, I mean, it is. Is it interesting to look at? Not really. Maybe. I don't know. Not super. Okay, it's fine. Maybe I should look at my minors because I did get an attack notification a little bit ago. Let's see who did it. It's probably Wardod. Oh, he was cloaked, but I bet it was Wardod anyway. Is it a 20 million power Vorcha? Yeah, or to level 20. It is. It was you, Wardod. You son of a gun. Thank you for stealing my green data. I appreciate you super, super mucho. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're not going to do a whole lot more in the game tonight, all right? I will be preparing some content for you guys on, like, crewing and things like that with the Mantis probably a little bit later on. I'm going to try to maybe I'll do it a little bit tonight. We'll see. But Mrs. DJz is out here, and she has decided that she is going to entertain you guys with, thanks to Dr. Juby, embarrassing stories about DJs. All you got to do, we're selling them tonight. All you got to do is drop $25 in the catnip jar, and she'll give you a story. As a matter of fact, we're going to get you started with a WeO Vega. Vega was in here earlier and dropped $25 into the catnip jar. So, Mrs. DJz, you have an embarrassing story you got to tell. Have you thought? You've got plenty, I'm sure. I bet you don't have. She doesn't have any because I am the world's perfect cat. There's no embarrassing stories about me. They don't exist, Trader. I don't need your sarcastic laugh. All right, let me see. I'm going to pop into the chat here real quick and just see what we've got in the chat. And I would be also happy to answer some of your questions. Oh, my God. So Captain Oblivious is asking you to tell the story from your perspective about how I almost got arrested at the softball game that one year in whatever town we were at. I don't even remember where we were. Obviously, don't say the town name, but...
I think that was more embarrassing for me. I had chest pain for hours after that.
It was so good.
That was before I was on good medicine, you know?
The good medicine?
Yeah.
All right, so we're at... My niece is playing softball. All right, I'm there. Mrs. DJz is obviously a super loud and obnoxious redneck. Okay? Like, gonna get me involved in a fight is what's gonna happen, Stevens Aaron. Like, if I don't calm her down, someone's gonna come over and punch her in the face. You want to continue? I'm just setting them up. I'm setting them up with the facts of the story. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Or what really happened is that you rarely ever make it to any games.
That's true. I work a lot.
And I am very well known in our community.
That's true. You're a sports mom.
So you finally get to attend this game.
All
excited because you love softball, baseball, and all the things.
I do very much. So much fun. I really get into it.
I'm having palpitations thinking about it, honest to God.
I get really into it. I love it. Like, sports is my thing. I love sports ball.
Our girls made a killer play, and then there was a questionable call from the ump.
So questionable. Stupid umpire.
And my furry husband and all of his loud mouthness.
I am definitely not loud. Nobody believes this.
Jesus. Okay, that
anyway,
rendered me speechless.
Continue.
So he is questioning the ump very loudly about the call and why it was made and what are they doing and are they blind, blah, blah, blah.
I don't know that I actually questioned their physical, capabilities.
I mean, maybe not literally.
Yeah, obviously
you weren't attacking a disabled person, but you were
stumbling around the field and making tons of fantastic calls.
It was one bad call.
It was so bad that, legitimately, I didn't have to make fun of his eyesight. He clearly didn't have any.
Okay. So, anyway, so loud. Jeez. Apparently, people can hear him all across the field and parking lot.
Lies. And
you made small children cry.
Oh, that is garbage. I did not make any children cry.
So
give me a flippin' break.
You're doing it now. No,
I made children cry. Are you?
That's
it
what
is
that
bugged.
dad
I've
said that
told
came
you
over
and
was
told
ready
you
to
and
square
told
up
you.
with you.
All right, and it does Thanks, not
CM.
work.
So
you're full of it. You're full of lies and half truths.
CM says I'm
okay?
full
it
of
doesn't
lies
work.
and half truths.
Yeah, so this dad comes over and he's like, "You need to be quiet because you're making my kid cry." Now, just full disclosure, there was no yelling at children.
That's right. I was getting ready to say I did not make any children
and there were
cry.
no
It's
profanities.
Garbage allegations.
There was nothing of that sort, but you are loud, so it makes.
So I have a booming voice.
Yeah, it makes our children cry too. So anyway,
God.
then my sister comes over and she's like, "Just so you know, they're on their way over here with the cops to kick you out." And he's like, "Okay,
Yeah. This is all
tell
true
him
so
to
far.
come over here."
Except for the me making the kids cry part. That's totally made up.
So-
I honest to God, I did not say anything to kids. Listen, I have been a coach. I have been an umpire. I have been a parent. I've been in the stands. I don't ever speak to the kids except for 1,000% positivity.
Okay.
That is 100% Paul to God truth. I always motivate kids. I will never tear down a kid on the field. Like,
Okay.
never, ever,
So before the cop gets over there,
Dumbass coach, though. Saying.
that wasn't the coach. It was what was he? He wasn't the owner of the field. He was claiming
He was
to
like
be.
a groundskeeper or something stupid.
Yeah,
He was like the league. He was a league representative for that local little league
comes
that we were
over
visiting.
and is like really in his face.
Got up in my face!
Like, no kidding. And threatened to kick him out and all this other stuff. And then that's when the cop comes over. And the groundskeeper dude tried to say that that you were violent towards him.
Yeah, he said I was violent. He gets in my face.
So then our entire stands are like, "That's not true. That's not what happened."
That's right. They had my back. Yeah.
He didn't start it. The groundskeeper did. He was
Hashtag
just,
DJ Strong.
He was just questioning the call. So the cop was like, "Well, you've got
Just
two
questioning the call.
options. Both involve leaving. You can go in your car or mine." I'm like I'm gone, I'm like in my car already. I'm like, this is fine.
The cop is like, you
This
can
is
leave
fine.
in your car or mine.
And my husband,
Excuse me, officer. I
looks
don't like
this
your
dude
options.
square in the eye as I'm standing here going, "Don't get arrested in front of your children. You're setting a bad example for our children."
Oh my
And he
God.
goes, "On what charges?"
I mean, I had to ask.
I was the one that sharded.
What? Mrs. DJ's pooped herself. All I asked was what I was being arrested for. Is that a legitimate question? Trader, you're an attorney. If a cop comes up and says, "I'm going to put you in my car," I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to ask, "What the hell for?" Right?
It's
she's
all
talking.
about how you do it.
Okay, so
and
I was
the
not.
wisdom of doing it.
I was not rude to the police officer.
He was not rude. He just said, "On what charges?" And the cop kind of stumbles across his words a little bit, realizing that
He's got no charges. He can't do nothing to me. I'm on
He's like-
public property.
he's like, "Well, you're just being loud." And he's like, "So I can't be loud at a softball game? Cheering at a softball game is illegal?"
That's right.
So I sharded again. And then the police officer was a really good dude, though. He was like,
nice.
Yeah. He's like,
He was
"Well,
probably just having, like, he had to, like, do something
yeah.
because these
Well,
other people.
at that point, he was like, "Well, can you just, promise me to keep it down and we can just leave it be?" And then I think that was pretty much it. Oh, and then that guy threatened to meet you outside.
Yeah, the guy came back after that.
Yeah, the dad that you made his kid cry, apparently, he came and said that he was going to meet us in the parking lot.
Yeah, he assaulted me. Isn't that what the threat is? It's battery if he actually hits me. But he assaulted me. He threatened me with bodily harm in the parking lot of a Little League softball game. Hypodermic says, how old are these kids?
Yeah,
What were they?
everybody knows you do
9
it
and
behind
10?
the bleachers.
No.
Karkin.
Parking lot.
Shh, Karkin.
They were younger than that.
They were younger than 9 and 10?
Yeah.
And besides, and I wasn't yelling at the kids anyway. I was yelling
No,
at
it
the
was never
umpire.
at the kids. It was at the adult ref.
Why did the police not lift him? I don't know, because he was, I don't know.
I assume he was probably known in the town. if I had to guess.
Probably. The cop probably was in a very uncomfortable position because we were the visiting team. So they were the local team, and like, you know, this was their little league and their field and their cops and, you know, all that stuff.
So when we're leaving the park, apparently the guy was bragging about wanting to meet you in the parking lot per my sister, but we waved at him as we left.
Yeah, that's right. I walked past him and I just flicked my tail at him.
Was one finger involved?
No, because I am a classy cat. I just walked past him and flipped my tail. You know how cats do when they're real pissed off.
I'm the one that waved.
Flicks. It doesn't just wave, right? Like the tail whips back and forth. And that's when you know a cat's real pissed. All right, I'll walk right past him. Wardod, what are you trying to hit? Wardod is coming to hit me again. He's targeted me. I don't know what's over cargo. What's over cargo? Nothing's over. Oh, my God, it's my... No! Oh, dude, he just scored like 250,000 Latinum. Wardod, God damn.
What you get? Shame on you.
Ah!
That's what you get for trying to mine on stream.
I know. He by the way, he didn't even go to the node. He was waiting by my base for me to come back. He's just watching. So anyway, yeah, so I'm just flipping my tail back and forth.
There's not even a chair in here for me.
Whipping my tail back and forth. I whip my tail back and forth. There's not a chair. Do you want to sit in this chair? It's kind of hurting my butt a little bit.
No, what are you going to sit in?
I don't know. We could give you the avatar. Guys, do you want Mrs. DJz to have her avatar? Because I could go sit on the couch.
No, I mean, I can't hear what's going on.
You would be able to hear when you plug these in. Here, put these on.
No, but then you won't be able to hear.
Oh, that's true.
Which is kind of...
weird. Here, try to put this on. See if this... Oh, wait. I got to take that out. All right. Put those on and see if you can actually hear what's going on. Whoa, don't pull so hard.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Jesus
It was
criminy.
an accident. Don't yell at me again.
Good night in heaven. Just grabs the headphones and yanks the entire computer
I'm sorry.
system.
I didn't realize the cord was the same length as a Nintendo controller.
It is a very, very short cord. Can you... Here, sit. Here. Wait, you want to sit on my lap?
No. No.
Okay.
Enough, kids.
And that was a no.
that was a no. Yeah, I know. Yes, Grungandola, don't pull so hard. Dude, she just about knocked over like half of the studio in that particular second. Grungandola says that needs clipped. Yo, Lunchbox, thanks for following the channel. Appreciate it very much. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. We are... Oh, okay, sorry. We are hanging out with Mrs. DJz tonight, who is, in fact... Is that too loud? Oh, well, here's the right here's the volume. Oh, you're not going to hear me talk because that's a flaw of the system. Yo, somebody in Discord, say hi to Mrs. DJz.
Mrs. DJz.
Hi. Okay.
All right. So
hello.
There's Karkin. That was Trader. Who else we have?
Way too close.
What? Yo, get up on me.
No.
Yeah.
This is creepy.
She can hear me talk with my voice, but not in the headphones. Rex says, yo, Mrs. DJz. Bumpkus says, adult content Twitch warning. It's possible. It's possible.
Wait,
Just
my
Q
hair
says.
is covering my ears. Hang on.
Okay. Grungandola says, going to bed. I'm going to miss the giveaways, but it was a fun show. Do we have any giveaways? Trader, have we done enough tonight? We haven't even had a level 5 hype train.
Nope.
We haven't even done a hype train yet tonight, guys. We did a level 3 hype train before Trader got here, which was like in the first 5 minutes of the show. We got a level 3 hype train going on. And we could do one again here before the end of the night if you guys want to. Or we could just have fun with just the catnip jar, because that is how you are paying tonight for embarrassing stories about DJ. So there, you got the softball story. That was for Vega, and I think actually at this point we are paid in full. Dragon Keeper says, would this be the first show without a level 5 hype train? Well, we haven't done one yet, but no, I don't think so. I think you guys are going to do fine. Maybe. And if not, it's okay. We can put a disclaimer on it, Trader, because we're not really playing Star Trek. You know, like
no,
we're not really doing Star Trek.
We're having fun.
Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out. Like the stream tonight should be just chatting, which is like what Beck and Brandy and stuff use on their Twitch. Just chatting, which I've never used. I've never done the just chatting category. Mine are always Star Trek Fleet Command. It's 4:00 in the morning in Scotland. Yo, Kenny Kirko, have a great sleep. Appreciate it. Subtle says I owe a spam it. I don't think I do, Subtle Abyss. I did a spam it on Wednesday. I did a spam it and 2 battle passes, meaning that if you guys, oh snap! First of all, my mouse just stopped working. Oh, my mouse is dead again. Let me fix it.
Somebody donate $25. DJz needs his new computer, and you need bad stories
and you
about
need
him.
bad stories. What I was trying to do was go to turn on the music because IJ wants to start a hype train, which is what he just started by doing. Yo, IJ, thank you so very much for 10 gifted subs in the chat. You are a monster. You're an animal. What is happening?
Yay, bugs!
Yay, bugs! Yeah, I don't. So I have figured this out, by the way, guys. It's when my processor peaks out at 100%. There we go. And then I just have to control alt delete it.
Give me hugs and kisses.
Once I control alt delete it, then it's all fine. IJ is kicking us off. Why didn't the hype train start?
I don't know. It doesn't even say one's coming.
There's IJ with 10 gifted subs and Techix with 500 kitty bitties. Yo, there it is. Just Q with 100 kitty bitties.
I'm so positive.
There it is.
I'm
it's
full
coming.
of positive energy.
Yo, Racer, thank you for your positive energy. Q, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. I appreciate that very much. The hype train can get started here. The hype train is all for you tonight, Mrs. DJz. 2,000 kitty bitties are in the hopper, and just like that, guys, you guys have earned a $20 battle pass tonight. Yeah, that is mind melting right there. IJ, thank you for your pity bitty. Appreciate it very much. And guys, there's a $20 battle pass. Easy peasy.
Positive. I'm full of positive energy.
Thank you, Kingles. I got positive energy as well.
We just jumped right up to a level 4 hype
Level
train.
3 right off the bat. Yo, Iron Chef, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties.
You're the best. Give me hugs.
Thank you for your hugs and kisses. Mrs. DJz, this hype train is in honor of you here tonight. Mrs. DJz,
Yay,
the people want embarrassing stories. As a matter of fact, here just a moment ago, the hype train got started and somebody said, yo, how about an embarrassing vacation story?
You're the best.
Where was it? I lost it. I don't even know who asked. I lost it already. The embarrassing vacation story, who was it that asked? See, I've already lost it. It's gone. Yo, Evil Dragonfly, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Scopely is listening tonight, Trader. Scopely.
Give me hugs.
This is great. Scopely has put $25 into the jar tonight and says, this embarrassing story brought to you by the Mantis.
I'm
Packs
full of
now
positive
available
energy.
in the store at a low, low price of only $99.99. Thank you, Scopely, for donating into our catnip jar tonight. So, what's it going to be, Trader? Are we going to choose embarrassing vacation stories? What is the category? Do we want to go with Mrs. DJz? What categories do you have?
I'm so
Embarrassing
positive.
vacation stories.
I'm full of positive energy.
Embarrassing birthday parties. Embarrassing meals prep. Yo, Ametis, thank you for your 5 gifted subs. Mechrack also gifting a sub in the chat here tonight. Evil Dragonfly with 100 kitty bitties. Thank you so very much. You guys are great. And just like that, you're 85% of the way through to Rev to hell with the onion. All right, I'm gonna take the onion and I'm just gonna slingshot it right into somebody's face. Okay. I don't even remember when that conversation was, but apparently I was going to slingshot an
full
onion
of positive energy
into somebody's face. Apparently what was going to happen there. 85% through to a level 5 hype train. 3.5 minutes are on the clock, guys.
I'm
Throw up
so
your bits.
positive.
Throw
I'm
up your
full
subs.
of positive energy.
I know we've got a $20 battle pass to give, but really, truthfully, you're only 9,700 bits away from another $20 battle pass. And we've got a little bit of work to do on our subs goal. We're 186 subs away from our next $100 cash giveaway. Raw is asking me to change hats. I'll be happy to do it for you right after this hype train.
I'm so positive.
I saw
I'm
here
full
just
of
a second.
positive
Somebody
energy.
recommended. Oh, they want the Mermaid Water story. They want the Mermaid Water story, which may potentially not be an embarrassing story on DJz. Would it be, Mrs. DJz?
I've never heard of Mermaid Water.
You've never heard
I can't recall.
Never heard of Mermaid Water, she says. The level 5 hype train.
That is a very lawyer response. I cannot recall.
Yeah, that's what all lawyers recommend to their clients. I can't recall. The memory evades me. Yeah, right there. And level 5 is complete. That is super exciting. Congratulations, community. thank you for your amazing support tonight. Lax with 5 gifted subs, and Trader capping off with another 5 gifted subs. You got 2 minutes on the clock. We're at 180%. What just happened to my mouse? Again, for the love of Pete. I mean, this... Okay, got it back. I got it back. You want it? All right, we'll give you the music. Here it is. 180% through a level 5 hype train with 90 seconds on the clock. How big are you going to get it, folks? Oh, that's nails on the chalkboard. She is scooting. Ah! She is scooting a metal futon frame across ceramic tile.
We play Star Trek Fleet Command.
Stop it. Oh, I can't handle it. Yo, you want to see some hype? Mrs. DJz, let me show you hype. Guys, show Mrs. DJz your hype. Let's see all your emotes, huh? Let's see your emotes. Show me the Litterbox hype here tonight. You know what this means, Trader? We're going to have to get Mrs. DJz her own avatar. She's going to need an emote. Uh-oh, there's Wardog hanging out by my data miner again. Hey, Wardog, what you doing, baby boy? What you doing? Fantastic. 45 seconds on the level 5 hype train. Are we going to get higher than 184%? Yo, CM coming in with another 100 kitty bitties. Coming in late with 100 kitty bitties. Fantastic. And, Trader, we do have a $25 donation from Scopely HQ, sponsored by the Mantis. So a vacation or an embarrassing story about Mermaid Water is coming up in about 60 seconds, everybody. 60 more seconds. Yeah. The Mermaid Water story. If you guys are very lucky, I may still have some. Ladies and gentlemen, the level 5 hype train is complete. You guys are phenomenal. Look at that. Crazy. And the streak continues. Scopely says you can't hear me. Sorry about that.
You're the best.
I'm talking
Give me
super
hugs and
loud.
kisses.
My modulation looks like it's peaking, but I know the music was supposed to be loud. Your emotes are being delivered now. Thank you guys so very, very much. Appreciate that. All right, music off. Mrs. DJz on. Mermaid Water. Do you want to tell the folks about Mermaid Water? First of all, what was in it? Do you even know what that drink was?
No. It was a lot of liquor.
Yes, Blue Mandalorian. My modulation is peaking. Do you like it? You're pulling so hard on this cord.
Okay, I'm trying to sit on a futon.
Ugh, I don't have any more spare room. You know what? I'm going to have to get... What is this? Not something I can use. I had a headphone extender somewhere in here, but I don't know where it is now. Here, trade me. Mine is much longer. Here, use these. They're much more comfortable, too. There's only a little bit of cat fur on the edges. Here.
No, you're going to make me sneeze.
Stop it. You are not allergic to cats. All right, I'm going to pull this off your head.
It's fine. I didn't need my hair.
It's fine. You're good. See, that was much smarter. I'm sitting at the board. I should give her the longer headphone cord. Okay, there we go. Phrasing Gold. Blue Mandalorian says there's so many clips here. Mrs. DJz was indeed sauced. Absolutely, Joker. This is an embarrassing story about Mrs. DJz and her first experience with Mermaid Water. You guys ever heard of Mermaid Water? It's a very violent substance.
It is not. It's just on an empty stomach after a stressful day in the ER.
That's true. That was the day of the pencil eraser in the ear incident.
The day after.
Oh, was it the day after?
Mm-hmm.
Here, Captain's Log has the Mermaid Water ingredients. 4 ounces of spiced rum, 2 ounces coconut rum, 4 ounces pineapple juice, 2 ounces blue Curaçao.
Nice.
And a splash of lime juice. Am I saying that right?
Curaçao? I have no idea, but she did me dirty. There was more than that.
I was going to say, there was significantly more than 4 ounces. Curaçao. Thank you, Karkin. I knew I could count on you. He is the alcohol expert, not ick. That's so rude. But it was more than 4 ounces of spiced rum, like for sure, right? It was probably like a half of a red Solo cup.
She took care of me.
She did. She took care of you. All right, absolutely.
She saw those kids and she was like, "This chick needs liquor."
Absolutely. yeah, the kids were the reason. That's why the bartender was taking care of you. But you know what the problem was? Like, truth be told, listen. Oh my gosh, you guys get
More
ready.
like the husband.
Yeah, no. First of all, inappropriate, Steven Zarin. Second of all, do you guys want to hear something absolutely amazing? See, I used to do this a ton when I was in my radio career. You guys want to hear something incredible? This is called a segue. All right. Yeah, the Mermaid Water incident was tough. She was on an empty stomach. All she had to do was to have eaten a lunch or something, right? But it was busy. We were at the hospital and stuff like that, and we were at the beach, and like all she needed to do was just pop something in a microwave. When you need something fast and convenient, you could absolutely pop something in the microwave from Factor Meals. As a matter of fact, you can click on this little link down here in the lower right-hand corner of your screen or on our Twitch panel underneath this video to thank Factor for sponsoring our video today. And you, too, could actually save $130 off your first 6 boxes by clicking on this link and supporting Twitching Trek. Thank you very much to our sponsor for the night. That is called a segue. You like that? Racer's like, very nicely done. Thank you. I used to do that all the time. By the way, that wasn't even a read. All right, like a liner, but I just improv, Racer. I did radio for 26 years. Like
I'm literally going to fall asleep.
Okay, fine. The story, Mermaid Water. Come on.
I can't tell the story. I
don't remember?
Was trying not to die.
So I'm going to paraphrase some of these text messages because I don't have them like directly in front of me. Actually, I bet I do.
Oh, my God.
I bet I do. All I have to do is keyword search for pee in the ocean. All right, and it should be fine. Pee in the ocean. Search.
I don't think the search is that good.
Okay. It might not be. Let me just search.
Search.
Oh, I just saw it. I need an escort to the ocean. Ladies and gentlemen, I found it. Here we go. All right, so let me set the stage for you. Here's what's happening. She is drinking mermaid water. She's on the beach in the sand on a chair. I am hanging out with the kids up at the pool.
I had no food.
No food because she didn't have a lunch provided by Factor 75. She is out on the beach, okay? No food on her stomach. And she's having these drinks. Then I get this message, which, by the way, I didn't get, like, timely because I was playing in the pool, right? I was hanging out in the pool with my kids. So I get this message.
You have a waterproof case.
Well, yeah, but, I mean, I didn't want to hold it. I was playing.
Water resistant.
Actually, it's
waterproof.
It's a nice life proof. It's waterproof for like what is it? What did they say? Like 4 hours.
Long enough for me not to die on the beach.
This is a true statement. I actually have like some of the videos that I took for you guys, which I haven't finished making. I haven't finished making my video yet. I did start. I'm trying to start, but this is very hard. Like I don't have any idea how Snake Eyes ever did it. Anyway. I've got some great video like underwater with my cell phone. It's very cool. Anyway, I didn't have my phone with me because I'm playing with the kids and stuff like that. So I see these messages, and these are all in order, okay? The first message starts at 2:13 p.m. Eastern Time. The last message came at 4:45 p.m. Eastern Time. So apparently this entire time I haven't actually checked my phone. No. My wife could have drowned in the ocean. This is possible.
No, because I couldn't have made it to the ocean.
It's so funny. I am so messed up. But I can't say the real word because this is a sponsored stream and I'm not allowed to use dirty words tonight. I'm so messed up, except messed starts with an F. Big time messed up. Passing out now. Love you, bye. All right, after love you, bye. 6 minutes pass. Dude. I'm going to pee myself. I need an escort to the ocean. I think I'm going to barf. 911. She sends 911. Gonna pee all over myself. All right, now that message, gonna pee all over myself, is at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time. All right. At 2:41, so 11 minutes later, everything is completely fine. I need chips. Please? ? question mark, a bunch of question marks all across the screen. I'm sorry. I really need chips. And I need to bathe.
I was trying to soak up the alcohol with
I
all
need
the carbs.
to take a bath. I'm so sorry. I never get like this. Which is the funniest.
I
in
don't.
All of, really?
Yes, really. Are you going to paint me as an alcoholic now?
No, obviously not.
Sitting
but
in your own piss, screaming for chips. That's what I'm thinking. No.
You have 3 children and spending the day in the
Karkin,
ER.
do you have any kids? You don't have kids,
No,
do you?
none.
Okay,
no.
yeah, see.
Let this be your birth control.
Let this do it. I need a bath and I need chips. So then at this point I actually do come back to her.
He did escort me to the ocean before I pissed my pants.
I did get her to the ocean. She did in fact pee in the. By the way, so we're walking to the ocean, right?
That's enough detail.
We're walking to the ocean. She gets about ankle deep, and she's like, "Okay, I'm good here."
This is more than $25 worth.
She gets ankle deep, like not even deep into the ocean, not waist deep. All right, not enough to cover up her bottom. All right, so she could actually pee. She gets ankle deep. She's like, "Okay, I'm good right here."
I'm 5 feet tall. It felt deep.
And then she starts to pee. Right there, ankle deep water. But that's where she needed to go. She needed to go to the ocean. Not because she didn't want to pee on herself, but apparently she didn't want to pee on the sand.
Well, yeah, then everyone would see it.
Sand soaks it up. Litter boxes are made of sand.
Okay, I'm just sitting there in a random puddle.
It would have soaked right in.
No.
Chronic Break says, "It's okay. I've been in this exact same situation no less than 72 times." All right.
No judgment.
No, none at all. So then I do finally get her to the ocean. Then we get back to the chair. All right. Lax says, "Oh, so worth more than $25." I agree. Somebody else needs to help out here a little bit. So then we do get her back up to the room. Get her back to the room where...
I almost puked when you had to rinse me off with the cold hose.
Yeah, because you're sandy, right? When you walk up the boardwalk, they got the hoses there.
He's taking his sweet time.
I was not taking my sweet time.
Spraying everything off, and I'm like dry heaving.
I told you to lean over the banister. Either way...
I didn't want to puke in front of everybody.
It was going to happen.
It didn't happen.
But, I mean, she had sand all over her. She was rolling around in the sand.
I was like, spray me now.
So we get back up to the room.
I do remember that.
When we get back up to the room, did you go to the bathtub or did you go lay straight down?
I genuinely do not remember.
I'm pretty sure you just went to bed. You went and laid down.
I know I went back and forth from the tub to the bed a lot.
Yeah, so you went and laid down is where I left you, but then the kids are still down on the beach. So I leave her and I lock the room and I give her chips and then I go back down to the pool.
Those were the best chips.
10 minutes later, I get this message. I'm freezing.
See, yeah, that's when I was going from the tub to the
I'm
bed.
freezing. 4 minutes later, she sends a message and says, "Can I shower?"
Because I was cold.
Well, but I mean, like, you don't need permission to shower.
No, but I didn't want to walk naked through the room with our children.
Oh, that's why you asked. You were just trying to get to the shower.
Even when I'm obliterated, I'm thinking of our children and not scarring them for the rest of their lives.
Dean says, "This is textbook white girl wasted."
Oh, yeah. I was just missing the yoga pants.
She wasn't wearing pants.
And my Starbies.
Mateo says, kind of surprised Claws wasn't involved.
There were Trulies.
I was going to say, what are you referring to, White Claw, or are you talking to, like, Cat
Yeah,
Claws?
there's no laws when you're drinking Claws. That's what they're referring to.
What?
You've never heard that?
Are you kidding me
You're
right
such an
now?
old geezer.
There's no laws?
Everyone knows that. I didn't make that up.
Please, somebody be nerdy
Someone
enough
said
to tell me.
amen.
They're not talking to you. They're talking about
She's
white girl
right.
wasted. White girl wasted is what they're saying amen to.
The sun and the heat, that's right.
Mateo says ain't no laws when you're drinking Claws.
See?
I hope somebody clipped that. That actually needs to go onto the soundboard.
It's a thing. I didn't make that up. It's a meme.
Oh my God. And honey, thank you for your hydrate. New York Yankees, thank you for your hydrate. I'm drinking now because I'm super thirsty. Cyrix has asked for a random thought. Let me see if I've got something. Okay, I do. So we're talking about drinking, right? We're talking about the drinking at the beach. And my wife is white girl wasted, okay? True story. White girl wasted at the beach. I'm chasing down 3 kids. I'm trying to handle all this stuff on my own. That evening, we're trying to get ready to go for dinner and trying to prep all this stuff. And I'm getting ready to take a shower, and I'm just standing there for a minute. I'm just standing in the shower. All right, all cuddled up, fur like all matty and just, looking like a hot garbage mess. And I'm thinking, today, here's your random thought. Today is the kind of day where I truly wish vodka came out of my shower. All right, that was that kind of day. I just wanted vodka pouring out of my shower.
You have to pay more for that room.
Yes, I know. That was the all-inclusive room. Guy says, DJs are the geezer. All right, that doesn't quite rhyme. But you're on to something there. Wait, Chronic Brick says that's their actual commercial? That's a real thing?
I don't watch commercials, so I don't know.
She's
stream everything.
She's a millennial. She doesn't watch commercials.
You're a millennial, too.
No, I am not.
You're just
refuse.
an elder millennial. You're a geezer millennial.
There is no such thing as a geezer millennial.
Okay, you're an elder millennial.
Oh,
you're in that class, whether you like it or not.
Thank you for your random thought, Cyrix. I appreciate it very much. Victor, thank you for your hydrate. Oh, Grand Negus also wants a random thought. Let me see if I have any more about actual, extreme drinking. I don't. Oh, my God, I don't. But you know what? All right, this is great that you're actually out here. This is happening the other day. So I'm at the beach, right? Okay, I pooped myself. I haven't replaced my underwear and boxer shorts and stuff like that. Okay, 'cause I pooped myself. So she orders me new underwear. Where did you get it from? Like Old Navy or
no? Fruit of the Loom.
Fruit of the Loom. See, that's geezer underwear. Still.
I know. It's
okay,
for you.
That's not millennial underwear. That's Fruit of the Loom. That's
it's a geezer millennial.
Thank you. Anyway, so listen. This is something interesting, Karkin. I don't know. Listen, guys, have you ever actually stopped to think about this? All right. I am sitting on the couch. I'm enjoying a bag of pretzels, okay, which is not super keto, but, it's better than, chips. I'm having pretzels, and my bag of pretzels is sitting with me, and she tosses my bag of underwear to me. And I suddenly have the realization, Trader, that underwear and socks come in resealable bags. But my chips and cereal don't. No, seriously, stop to think about this for a second. I noticed this and I wrote it down. Why? Why do underwear and socks ship in resealable bags, but your chips and cereal and flour, that is not a resealable bag?
The chip companies don't care about as much. Doesn't care about you as much as the Fruit of the Loom and Hanes
I guess
does.
not. Honest to God, that was a thought I had.
If your chips go stale quicker, you have to buy more. All marketing.
So what? Lay's potato chips are the same as our video game producer?
So what you're saying is you need to take the underwear and stuff out and put the chips in?
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes. No, seriously. Look in the chat, Trader. All right. Roar is dude, my mind is blown right now. And for the record, I want to point out that this is the first time this listener has ever chatted in our Twitch stream. I hope that they've been watching our content for 6 months, and this was provocative enough content. This was such a profound random thought that Azrar felt completely motivated to speak up in the chat for the first time ever of him visiting this channel. Thank you, Azrar, for supporting my shock and awe that your underwear and socks ship in resealable bags, but not chips. All right. Yes. The bags are resealable. Divemon says the bags are resealable in case you pee on your socks or shart yourself. Thank you. Is that honestly it?
Yeah, then you can just put them
you just
back
put
in
them back
there.
in the
you don't
bag?
have to worry about it.
Seriously? That is not why that happens.
I don't know. I'm in healthcare.
Yeah, the same kind of logic is, hot dogs come in packs of 10, but buns come in packs of 8. That's a real thing. Thank you, Grand Negus, for your random thought. Bumpkus, I appreciate it. Thank you for your hydrate. I'm drinking now. And Gruffa wants me to change hats, so I will change hats. Anything in mind, Gruffa? Anything you've got in mind that you would like? Here, let's not save that. Let's go to... Here we go. Here we go. This is... let's see, hang on. Let me fix it up here a little bit. This is... Whoa. Too much. This is Mrs. DJ's princess tiara that she wore while she was getting pissed drunk on the beach, demanding that I carry her to so she could go pee. And by the way, like, we didn't even talk about the part where, like, she asked me to continue bringing her drinks.
I did not ask you to carry me.
It's here.
It doesn't say carry. It says escort.
Madrox wants my too cool for school look. Is that what you want? Guy wants pike hair. Okay, sorry. I picked this out from Mrs. DJ's, but I can change it if you want. Thank you, Gruffa. Raw, you've got a hat change coming too, but I'm going to let Gruffa have his for a few minutes. Unless Gruffa wants the too cool for school look, I can do that. I don't remember what preset it's on. I think it's this one.
Your little cat mouth is so cute.
It is I do have a very pretty mouth.
Don't make me quote it.
Do it.
No.
Tell me I have a purty mouth. Please.
Make you squeal like a pig.
Stop it, Karkin. Jesus criminy. All right, where are my presets?
Sorry, did I hear you have a dirty mouth?
I can't find my preset. Oh, there it is. Okay, Control 2. Control 2. See, I don't think something is working. Control 2 isn't working. Can I just load it like by hitting a button all by myself? It's not working.
Mwah!
Look,
You're the
the
best.
millennials
Mwah!
argument.
Give me hugs and kisses.
Thank you,
81
Doug.
to 96.
81 to 96. So first of all, I'm not telling you the year I was born because that's creepy. But second of all, just because
You're in that range.
Just because I fall slightly, ever so in... Why is my control button not working? I think I might be finding out a little bit more about my mouse problem. Sorry, was that loud?
Yeah.
I apologize. Yeah, my hotkeys are broken. So I got to figure out how to press the control key. Where is the control key? Oh, macros. Okay. Wait, a keyboard binding, source, target, key, control. Oh, okay. Let's do J. And over here, it's going to be gaming. Key. No, I don't want key. Yes, I do want a key. I want it to be the Alt key. Oh my gosh, it won't let me do the control. I can't do control. Why can't I do control?
I mean, is now the time to
Blame
figure that out?
Scopely.
You've lost all control.
Scope. No, it's not that. See, I'm on this. Oh God. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna have to do the hat manually. All right, here we go. Every single time I do this, it goes very badly. But here, I'm gonna do the hat manually for you. All right, I'm going to have to tip it back a little bit. There we go. We're going to scoot it back a little bit. Whoop, wrong direction. Woo, woo. There we go. We're going to bring it down on my head just a little bit. Now you want my Thug Life glasses. Look, my hat is looking awesome. Okay.
Ears.
I know. Are my ears cute?
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on. I'm going to move that back a little bit and pull. See, I had this saved on a preset, but my control key is not working, so it's giving me grief. All right, so there's my hat.
Blow on it.
All right, there's my hat, and now you want my Thug Life glasses. Whoa. All right, there, and let me drop them down. Here, I could wear them on my nose like bifocals. Look, you guys like the Thug Life bifocals?
That fits the geezer profile.
Shut it up.
That was too easy. You.
That was kind of funny looking though, wasn't it? All right, so there you go. Thug Life. Too cool for school. There you go. Oh, my miner died again. Really? Seriously, Wardod?
Good new nickname, Diesel the Geezer.
What did you say? What are you saying? Hello, young people. Yes, my lad.
Geezer the geezer.
Deezer the geezer.
Yeah, it's about as close as I can get.
I don't like
That's
any
hard.
of I don't like any of this. Yes,
Are
my
we just
minors
gonna
have
pretend
died.
like you weren't using a cane like a couple months ago?
That was because my hip is rotting.
It is not rotting.
Yes, it's rotting from the inside out. All right, I got to find some Latinum to go back out. Aww. Now there's people on the node, and I can't even... Dude. Ripper, my Zoom isn't working. I just broke my own key bindings. I know why, too. I broke my key bindings because of that stupid... Oh, because of this stupid software. Oh, my dear God in heaven. I just broke my entire system. It's all broken.
Uh-oh. Whoops.
Okay, we're back. Woo! Got it. Thank you. Got it back. All right, now. Yo, Big-Eyed Snake. Thank you for following the channel. I was just going to read the name, and then I'm like,
Yay,
oh,
bugs.
yay! Yes, thank you for bugs. You're right, guys. There's all kinds of bugs. My studio needs bugs. Or has bugs, and which is why I want to get rid of all the bugs by upgrading our equipment.
We all have problems. We play Star Trek Fleet Command.
We do play Star Trek Fleet Command. It is a serious problem. I would like to invite you guys to take a look up here at our catnip jar, where we are 24% of the way through to our goal to upgrade the studio. I would like to invite you guys to consider putting some money into the catnip jar here tonight, and in exchange for $25 into the catnip jar, Mrs. DJz will tell you something embarrassing about me, your friendly neighborhood cat person. Moreover, I will tell you, if we did get absolutely crazy stupid tonight and we got up to, say, I don't know, something crazy like, say, $2,500, I am still holding out on 3 million transporter patterns that I would be happy to spend for you guys. As a matter of fact, let me see how many I'm up to now. It might still be around the same. Because we were going to max Sela, although I'm pretty sure that doesn't matter anymore now because of the Sting. Actually, the Sting would... Well, I don't have the Sting, so it doesn't really matter. I still want to use Sela, right? Yeah, I've got 3 million transporter patterns. They're burning a hole in my pocket, so obviously you guys are more than welcome to pay me to waste them. And that is what we can do. Yes, Artemis, 3 million. Racer says, wait a second. I don't feel like we got our money's worth. How was the mermaid juice story embarrassing about you, DJs? So...
He was holding her while she was peeing.
Yes. So while I'm holding her in the ankle-deep water, she actually peed on me. So there you go. That was the embarrassing part. I sharded myself at the beach, and I got peed on. There you go. What?
Nothing.
Okay. All right.
Thought you liked it.
What? What did you say?
So you missed out.
I didn't even hear what she said. What did she say?
I'm not repeating that.
Somebody clip it. What did she say?
I love it.
What did she say?
Mrs. DJz, you are awesome.
Oh, thank you.
What did she say?
I said I thought you liked it.
Oh, well, I mean, okay. Like, I mean, I thought she said something mean about it, but I mean, you know.
She was not good territory.
I mean, what's wrong with
You give
speaking
me your mind.
speaking the truth? I mean, I don't know.
Okay, that's why I didn't repeat it.
Oh my God, this is driving me nuts. My sticky keys, all my hotkeys are broken. Oh my God, and I just lost another miner. It's got to be Wardod. Of course, it's Wardod. Thank you so much for. God, I should not be mining right now. I'm such an irresponsible miner. Like, seriously, I'm losing everything. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it at home. Oh my gosh, my keys. I think I've broken all of my key binds here tonight. And it was that's right, Doug. Narrator voice. And from then on, it was known as the best vacation ever. Thank you, Chronic Break, for your 100 kitty bitties. Appreciate it very much. Thank you for that. Anybody else have any embarrassing stories that they want to share? Or that they want to buy? Yeah, share. Why? Yes, she thought it was stung by a jellyfish, so she just peed all over me. You're correct. That's how that works.
Yeah, it was all for you.
It was all for me. She drank all the mermaid water for me. Yes.
I knew you wanted to take care of me that day.
I did feel like babysitting
Because
for
all
people.
sober people love babysitting drunk people.
Mm-hmm. That's a real thing, right?
It's a proven fact.
You guys like to babysit drunk people?
It's not terrible at all.
Hey, do you want to put this meat in your mouth?
Quit being nasty.
It's a meat stick. It's a turkey.
God.
I'm hungry again. I haven't had dinner.
So you put it in your mouth.
Always
Okay.
polite to ask before you just shove your meat in someone's mouth.
I mean, I know.
Consent is important.
It is. It is. And
But
she's
then you
very
just
witty.
shoved it in your own mouth.
Yes, I did. She's very
That
witty,
remedies
right?
a lot of problems.
This is the Mrs. DJs I live with. This is what I deal with every day. She's so witty. She keeps me on my
That's how
toes.
big the meat was.
So I demand a story now, DJs.
All
You
right,
have my
Trader has
donation.
put $25 into the tip jar and has asked for an embarrassing story about Ultimate DJs. What else you got?
Are you choking on your meat?
No.
I did, in fact, choke on my meat stick.
We're going to get your sponsorship taken.
My sponsorship's going to get removed. You know, I wouldn't have to eat this.
I'd like,
Hold on.
Was that
I can
meat
make a
stick
special
from
request.
Factory 24?
From Factor 75, no, it wasn't. But I'll tell you.
75.
Hold on, I've got another one for you here. Here we go. Segue number. How many times have I done this? Because I have to do it 6 times. Here we go. Segue number 4. Listen, I just lost it. It was right there on the tip of my tongue. No,
that
I'm
sucks.
eating the meat stick, and you know what? I did get choked. I wouldn't have gotten choked if I had just taken a 5-minute commercial break, walked inside my house, taken a meal out of the fridge, and popped it in the microwave for 2 minutes. Because that is how easy and convenient eating healthy and diet-conscious meals is. That's how easy it is with Factor 75. Visit our link over here in the right-hand corner of your screen or the panel down below the Twitch video to order yourself today. Support the channel, of course, and order from Factor 75. Use code Factor SE3531 to save $130 off across 6 boxes by ordering from Factor Meals. And special thanks to them for sponsoring today's stream. Appreciate you guys. All right. And really, truthfully, like, honest to God, no lie, I would much rather have a Factor meal than eating these dry meat sticks. Very much rather
You need to put some mayonnaise on it. Just smear the mayonnaise
Ew.
all over the meat stick.
What?
That's disgusting.
What is wrong with you, man?
What is wrong with Canadians? You're all messed up.
You don't like
Come on,
mayonnaise and
bro.
turkey? The only thing you're missing is bread, and you said you're on
Okay.
your keto diet. So
So K92 says, has DJs ever cross-dressed? All right. Now,
Oh my gosh.
this does remind me of a story.
I wonder if we're thinking of the same story.
Are you thinking of the story?
Yes.
Sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Sounds juicy and interesting.
Yep. I got a story for you about cross-dressing. Yeah, here you go, K92. Here you go.
Ish. I mean,
I'm going to turn the music off so you guys can clip anything you want here. Here you go. That's what you're paying for. You're paying for the clips. All right.
gosh, were we even officially dating?
Yeah, of course we were.
Were we?
I would think so.
You thought we were from like the time you asked
All
me on
right.
the
You
first
know,
one.
what the hell?
Did you say a bad
You
word?
were into me from the moment we met.
Okay.
I'm not seriously. You were.
You look so hurt right now.
I might be offended.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, so
Okay.
this is very early in
We
our
had
relationship.
not been together very long.
No, very, very early in our relationship.
So this is when he was doing radio
Mhm.
hosting, and he hosted a morning show.
Yep.
And that was the day that I wrecked my car.
It was. Oh my God, this makes the story so much better.
Yeah, so I was on my at the time we lived about an hour apart, and I was on my way back home from his house, and a car ran me out of the road into a median, and I totaled my car.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
Yeah, that was so funny. Almost died.
Just
So
almost died.
anyway, I was fine. The other person was not okay, but I was fine, and I was trying to call him to let him know what had happened. I think the only way I got you was on air. Didn't I have to call you on air?
You did.
Yeah. So on air, I tell him that I've wrecked my car.
I'm on the air. Like, I'm doing a morning show. And I didn't use, like, I was one of those brave morning show guys. Like, I did everything live. I didn't have a delay or anything.
Well,
so
and I'm
everything was
sure
live.
you see me calling and think it's probably safe to
Of course.
take that call.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's how I broke the news. Well, he had been doing crazy stuff on the show. And he races to me, which is probably like, 30 minutes away from you? He gets there in what seems like 10 minutes.
Because I am a loving boyfriend. Very concerned.
Would he still race? Would the time be shorter now or
now
longer
he'd be
now?
the one that ran me out of the road.
I'm very, very concerned for her welfare and safety.
So, yeah, anyway, my parents are there who at the time are not his biggest fans.
No, they hated me.
And I was in the ambulance.
Oh, my God.
And he comes, like, rushing in like he's supposed to be there.
Yeah.
With his nails done, acrylic fingernails, all these flamboyant colors with glitter and designs.
So
wow.
Okay.
Why did you do that?
All right, so it was a morning show bit. I had a sponsor, all right, and it was a beauty salon.
It's radio. They can't see you.
Well, but listen, there's remotes and remote broadcasts. Like, this is years ago, okay? This is when
and
people
there's new
actually
girlfriend
cared.
dads you have to irritate.
I mean, of course. There's like back in the day when radio was still cool, right? Like, people wanted to go out and meet the DJ. Like, that was, I know it sounds crazy today, but that was a real thing.
Yeah, no one wants to meet you now.
Nobody cares about radio hosts
I'm
anymore.
just kidding.
But, like, that was a thing. At that time, like, businesses would pay money for me to come out to their store, come out to their shop or whatever, their place of business, and just hang out for a couple of hours. And, like, broadcast, you guys have heard these things, like on your local radio station where someone's like, yo, we're broadcasting live from Billy Bob's Auto Mart. Come on down here and get absolutely low, cheap prices. Down payment, $99. Monthly payment, $99. 2027 Ford Expedition. It can only happen at Billy Bob's. You guys hear this stuff all the time, right? So I am doing a remote. I'm hanging out at this beauty salon, one of the sponsors, one of the biggest sponsors of my morning show. Because think about it. Who listens to morning radio? It's a lot of moms, right? It's a lot of working moms, people trying to get their kids off to school and then trying to get to work. So I had this nice beauty salon that was a big morning show sponsor, so they had paid for a remote. I went out to the remote, and there was this whole big long, they paid for like 3 or 4 appearances in the same month. So, like, we didn't just want to go out there and do, boring stuff. So I agreed to many things, most of which I'm not proud of. But I agreed to allow them to give me a manicure, which involved a full acrylic application.
Yeah,
and
the time
paint.
they waxed your fur was real weird.
They waxed my face. Okay, like. That was extremely painful. Never happened before, ever in my life. They waxed my face. All right, what else did they do?
Brazilian.
Did they? That didn't happen, did it?
I didn't even know if you knew what that was. I was hoping you'd agree.
Isn't that like the bikini wax thing?
That's a lot of things.
Okay, so that, like, waxing in, like, the tender areas?
That did not happen.
All right. I didn't think it did. I don't remember that.
You've repressed the memory.
I probably have. I've buried that one deep.
No.
All right. So and then there was indeed a strip of wax off of my back. All right. So, but in fairness, this is spread out.
Just one strip.
This is spread out over several different remotes. So this day just happened to be the day that I'm getting my manicure. I'm getting my fingers done. All right. Well, literally, I had just gotten done with that, went back to the station to finish up the shift, and I get this phone call, and so yes, I have, and there are pictures. There are still pictures today of me in the ambulance with my injured girlfriend with a full set. And by the way, they didn't. It wasn't. They weren't short. They were like long, like Cruella de Vil nails. All right, like the long, pointy ones.
He was so embarrassed. He wanted you gone.
He was embarrassed. I met my girlfriend's father for like the first official time in the back of an ambulance with 3-inch long fingernails painted with glitter. Okay? Like, you tell me who was more embarrassed. All right.
You met Redneck Ricky with
That's right. His name was Ricky. All right. That was my first introduction to my wife's father. With 3
Who
inch
loves
long,
you very much now.
With 3-inch long spiky fingernails, painted in all colors of the rainbow. Wardod, leave me alone. All right, hang on. Oh my God, I just lost another monitor.
The only way you could survive from that is if you just owned it and with the most confidence, like go to shake his hand. It's like,
oh my God! Did you see it? Mrs. DJz just got attacked by a bug, everybody!
That had so many legs. Oh my God. Do you see it right there? It's on its back. Oh my God.
All right. What's really funny about this?
Yay, bugs!
He has lots of bugs. What's really funny about this is that I had a much more severe reaction than you just did.
Much like the rats.
He screamed. He screamed like a little girl.
Oh, I know that scream.
Screamed and screamed and screamed.
Oh, that's another story with my dad.
All right, who wants to put another $25 in the jar? Because I was just reminded of another story.
Forever impressing my dad.
This is another Mrs. DJ's father moment. Yeah. Yes, I know. I'm very, very bad with minors tonight because I'm having fun with you guys. I'm not even really paying attention.
Oh,
Wardot is
man.
cleaning up on Overcargo tonight.
That freaked me out. That was huge.
Yeah, it was. That's what
Was
she
it
said.
was it that kind?
No. Mine was, what did we determine it was?
Like
I
a
thought it was a
ladybug.
cockroach, but then I showed you guys a picture.
It better not be a cockroach.
It was. I don't think it was. What did you say it was? A cicada? Did somebody say it
Yeah,
was?
that was a cicada.
Okay. I sent a picture because it was massive, scared the bejesus out of me,
Okay.
and I sent a picture. Yeah, it was a cicada.
It did. He screamed so long and so hard, and then he was tossing stuff around trying to kill it. He disconnected his computer.
I knocked myself off the air.
It was funny. It was so funny.
Wait,
I could not
is that a
stop
clip?
laughing.
How do I play a clip while I'm on the air? Whoa, my neck looked broken there for a second. How do I play a clip while I'm on the air? How do I do that?
I think you just tap on it.
Well, but I tap on it in OBS. How is that going to... I don't think this is going to work for me. I'll have to...
I just opened it. It's still funny.
All right, let me see. I'm going to try. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try to see if I can get it over. How do I...
I'm going to scratch my skin off now.
Hang on. Yo, thank you, Mastery, for your 2-month subscribe-iversary. Appreciate it very much.
Oh, yeah, I'm not subscribed anymore.
What? Why didn't you subscribe to my channel?
They were gifts.
Oh. So, who's going to gift Mrs. DJz a sub? Yo, I think we're going to get it. Wait, what is this? Oh, that
Not unlike a sub that you could get from Factory 75.
Very nice, Karkin. Very good, sir.
Bunless subs.
Thanks.
Okay.
I like subs.
I also like subs. Okay, here we go. I'm going to try to pull this up. I have no idea if this is going to work or if we're even going to be able to hear it. No, you know what? Hang on. This isn't going to work just yet. I need to try something else. I need to pull over my audio from a different sound card. Hang on one second. I can do this. I can do this, everybody. I'm going to figure out how to make this work. If I go over here into these sound settings, because I can show you guys the clip, but she's not going to be able to hear it unless I do this. So, all right. Now, if I come over here and turn this all the way up, oh my God, I think we have it. All right, we're going to try it here, everybody. We're going to see what happens. Here is a replay of when my bug scenario happened, and you guys can tell me which one was worse. Is it Mrs. DJz or is it UltimatDJz?
Oh.
Here we go. That bug, I need to find... Ah! Ah! There it is! There it is! Ah! Ah! Get it! Kill it! Kill it! Oh my God! Die! Die! Hold on. I'll be right back. Ow! right here's where I knocked myself off the air. I literally, hang on. Oh, my God, hang on. And I destroyed everything in this studio.
The best part is how chill the cat looks. You're losing your mind, and the cat's just stone cold.
Okay, so funny. People like this about this because if I go off camera, if I drift off camera, the cat will just stare into your soul.
Oh,
right there.
Yes.
Really popped up in there.
It gets the creepy stare.
Just, hold on. Look.
Oh, you know what that stare is? That's the I told you the budget and you blew it stare.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Here it is. Stare at me.
It's the same look the ventriloquist doll gives you when it's sitting alone on a chair.
Ooh, that's creepy.
At me. Allow me to see into the depths of your soul.
Smile. Let me see your teeth. That's not working. What are you doing?
I was trying to get my tongue to stick out. It's not working.
I said teeth.
What? You can't really see my teeth super well. Oh my God, my glasses are so big now. Jeez. Okay,
so is your body.
Got to fix my glasses. Drop them back down just a shade. There we go. Okay. All right. So there you go. Let me fix the cat. All right, cat's back. I'm having too much fun with the cat. Yes, the pip stare is worse. You like the pip? I think I can bring the pip over. Let's see. Save as new.
Maybe you should reset some nodes there, DJs.
Oh, is Wardod coming to... Oh, look, that one's over cargo. Shame on you, Wardod. You missed one, son. And this one...
You mock him. Mock him. Now he's just going to squat outside your base.
I know. He's going to come sting me with his mantis. Yo, Wardod, did you buy the mantis? You did, didn't you? Didn't you tell me you did? Okay, wait, what? Guy says, good comment, Mrs. DJs. I don't think he got it. What did you say?
I don't know.
What? Oh, yeah, dude, the cat in the camera, and it messes with my neck a little bit. The pip stare is worse, says Madrox. All right,
I don't remember. I don't know what they're referring to.
Let me see if I can find the pip stare. I can't find the pip stare either because the pips are gone. You know what? There's something wrong with my presets over here because I had the found it.
Oh, so is your body.
You maybe should look at your screen, your game screen, DJs.
Oh, what's going on with my game screen? What's happening?
Just look at your screen.
What? What's happening? Oh.
You just missed.
Was he coming over to check out my miner? Well, it's not a zero anymore.
He was coming.
Nor is it over
coming.
cargo. Okay, so you want the pip. All right. Let me see if I can do this without losing my other presets. I don't know why you like the pip stare. The pip is actually like, there you go. There's the pip, everybody. And I feel like my hat's too big. Let me lower down my hat. Let's see. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, okay. That works. I can go with that. Yo, check out my red pip. So you think the pip stares into your soul? You think the pip is creepy when it stares into your soul?
It's the pouty lips. Yep, I agree.
Is it? Oh,
it's the weird lips.
Yo. Oh,
Got the giant red.
Yo.
It makes me think of a Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Kool-Aid Man. You don't like it with glasses? No, I have to keep the glasses on because this avatar actually is very girly. The way I've got the glasses right now, it makes me look like I've got really cool. But if I take the glasses off, like, it's very, very feminine. Yo, Chronic Break, thank you for your resub. Reminding you guys to visit one of our podcast sponsors over at Talking Trek, STFC.com. That would be Facebook.com/MNToyPosse. They are amazing collectors of toys and super awesome toy professionals. They are super, super good. As a matter of fact, I had them. You remember when Oliver DJs busted up my original Power Rangers Megazord?
Mm-hmm.
I had them look at like what the appraisal value was on it to see if it was either worth replacing or how much money I just lost out on. And that's when I found out that my original, fully functional, actual Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Megazord. And by the way, when I say like the actual one, the one that would actually transform, it was like, you know, like the Karkin, like the Transformer type model where you did this process and then moved that piece and then you moved that and then you did the leg and then you did all this other stuff and it would morph from like, whatever it was, the Tyrannosaurus Rex into, and the Triceratops and the saber-toothed tiger, and would morph into the actual big Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Megazord. And then Oliver ripped its arm off.
Oh no! What's that? The yellow cat?
No, it was the Tyrannosaurus. No, it was the saber. It was the saber-toothed tiger was a foot. The Triceratops was a foot. The Tyrannosaurus was the body and the head. Then you had the pterodactyl, which was like its chest plate, and then you had like what was it? The mastodon was the two arms. The mastodon. He ripped off one of the mastodon arms. And I found out from Facebook.com/MNToyPosse that Megazord in like good, fully functional condition, and like it was worth over $500. Oliver just ripped its arm off. General Chaos says Power Rangers are lame. Good on Oliver. Man, it's $500.
My dad felt that way when I ripped one of his G.I. Joe dolls.
Nah, man, I was very, very upset about it. That's significant, and that was a part of my childhood. Thank you, by the way, for your resub. You guys be sure to visit them online, Facebook.com/MNToyPosse for the toy collector in all of us. Yes, poker player, Pips. Back when we thought that was the dumbest thing Scopely has ever done. That's funny. So that was the story. Was there something else we were going to tell? That was my. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
the
your
me and your
girly
dad.
scream.
The me and your dad story at the other house when we were cleaning up brush. Okay, everybody. Listen, we got another story. Oh my God, another miner died. Wardod. This is so funny.
He has to hire new families for each ship.
Oh my God, he stung me. Look. Why did you sting a miner, you goofball? All right, let's look. Let's see if it did anything. I can't.
Isn't there an event on for them right now to sting people and kill them?
I wouldn't know. Don't own the daggone thing.
Because I watched your video.
Yeah, there must be something. Wham says yes. All right. So, listen, we have another story for you. You guys were talking about the screaming of the bugs. She's got another story for you if you guys want it. All it takes is $25 into the tip jar, and you guys get embarrassing Ultimate DJ stories tonight. That is the theme. Wardod is my official Uber driver tonight. You're absolutely right, guy. Like, I have to come over here and look. I'm not over cargo yet, so I'm still safe. It's not going to take long, that's for sure. All right, I'm going to go back to my too cool for school look. Oh my God, it just crashed.
You look like the reject from the Coca-Cola Dot commercial.
No, it's
like
a 7-Up. The Coca-Cola never had a dot.
You're right, it was 7-Up. Thank you. I knew it was a pop
7-Up.
commercial.
7-Up had the dot.
Yeah.
Yes, Porker Player,
You're
I know
right.
they gave additional juice so players could finish the event. Trust me, I know all about what happened with Scopely today. Trust me. Okay, there we go. Back to the tinfoil hat for whatever reason. That's the one that popped up. Trader already paid. I thought Trader was the one that paid for the fingernail story. Trader, did you pay? Yeah. So I've got another one. You guys were talking about Mrs. DJ was over here screaming about bugs.
That was a huge bug.
It really wasn't that big if you compare it to the cicada.
Maybe not, but
yeah.
It has so
now
many.
He's just making up excuses.
Right.
It was a monster-sized bug.
Listen, that
flew
had
onto my
so many
face.
legs. That's what got me.
Yay, bugs!
Illuvatar says, "Hey DJ, have you talked about the bug where you can't attack ships that you sting if they were on a mining node at a time? It disables the ability to attack them." Really? So if you sting a miner and it's on a node, then you can't attack it?
So, yeah, the attack button grows out, but Echo did do a post that people have been able to get it work if you zoom back out, or if you back out to galaxy view and then go back in.
There you go.
It's supposed to go back, or sometimes you may have to reboot the game, but yeah.
Yeah, so reboot the
As
game,
usual, but
and you'll be fine. Actually,
So try to back out to system view or galaxy view, and then back in, and it should come back.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Oh, they are looking into it.
Okay, cool. They're looking at it. Are we doing a Battle Pass giveaway? You know what? I do have a Battle Pass that I could give away. Right, Trader? Don't we have a $20 Battle Pass to do, right?
We do.
We only have one.
Yes.
We only have one to give away tonight. But we can do it. You guys want to do that now? What time is it? Ooh, it's almost midnight. How long have we been on? 3 hours and 20 minutes? God.
Mm-hmm.
Joker says, well, will you let Mrs. DJz give away the Battle Pass like Oliver does? Well, yeah, sure. I'm totally down for that. How do you want that to happen? Do you want her to draw a random name? Or do you just want her to, like, pick out the coolest name in the chat? How are we going to do this? Dude, my cat is freaking out
Don't we go get Oliver out of bed?
You want to go should we get Oliver awake so he can come and give one away? How do you guys want to do it? We can do random draw. She should get to choose, says Joker. Rex says do it the same way you do it. Jesus Christ says choose me.
Well.
I mean, it is Jesus.
How do you say no to that?
How do you say no to Jesus? Jesus wants a battle pass. Jesus is going to get a daggone battle pass. Okay.
You have more to worry about.
Yeah, that's right. That's funny. Give Jesus his battle pass already, would you? All right. Let her mom sense pick. Feel the energy. Feel the tingle. Prince KJ says, I'm just going to say, I'm the one that reminded you about the battle pass. This is a true statement.
It's true.
You have a very big decision to make.
You're going to make me pick?
That's what the people want.
That feels wrong.
We should wake Bubba up for the... Yes, let me call him real quick. Rex says, I need it the most. But, I mean, again, you're competing with Jesus. Just saying. All right, that's a pretty tough one. We are going to let you guys... Oh, my God. I have returned to this mortal plane for free battle passes from UltimatDJz. Quote, end quote. Jesus Christ.
What book was that in? What book was that in?
Psalm 72. You didn't know about that?
No.
Obviously. Yeah, K92 says, let the lovely lady pick.
So positive.
Yes.
I'm full of positive energy.
I do indeed have positive energy. We will let UltimatDJz, or UltimatDJz Mrs. DJz pick the battle pass in just a moment, just like she would ordinarily pick out what we're going to have for dinner. And you can do the exact same thing, too, by choosing your choice select meals. From Factor 75, you can save $130 across your first 6 boxes by clicking on our referral link button right over here or clicking on the Twitch panel below this video to be able to order your own meals, save a bunch of money, and experience the Factor meals the way I have. I have been very, very successful with Factor. You can see their alerts right up here. Check that out. How cool is that? Chronic Break, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much for supporting the show tonight, and thanks to Factor for supporting our show as we get ready to wrap up here tonight. Absolutely amazing to actually have a sponsor. This is very, very cool, and I want to thank Factor for sponsoring our stream here tonight and encourage you guys to use our link. All right, click on this button over here. Look, somebody signed up on Factor right here tonight while we were on the air, and I appreciate you. I hope you really enjoy your savings. If you are looking for something easy in the evening time and you just need something quick and easy and healthy, check out your own meal selection from Factor 75. Click on this link right over here to save $130 if you're just hanging out anywhere else. And, of course, go on over to Factor and use savings code Factor SE3531. That's Factor SE3531 to save $130 across 6 boxes at Factor Meals. Thank you guys so very, very much. All right, that's right. Shadow Knight says, I've returned from the depths of darkness for a free battle pass. Trader, we are going to give away 1 battle pass right here.
All right.
I will say,
I'm so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
Just in case you guys got a little bit crazy, you're only technically 9,340 bits away from another battle pass. Moreover, we do also have a prize closet giveaway to do. We've actually got 2 giveaways. We got a battle pass and we got a prize closet stash, or a prize stash. Prize closet stash. What the heck am I trying to say right now? Prize closet.
You don't know.
Dude, that was a big yawn. I thought you were.
I almost fell asleep inside.
I know. I'm really glad you. Why is my neck looking like that? Look, when I do this, my neck gets all creepy. Thank you for coming out. Aren't you guys excited that Mrs. DJz came to hang out with the Litterbox tonight? That was kind of fun,
Absolutely.
right? That was a lot of fun. Listen, we have 180 viewers in our chat, which means we need 90 eligible chatters. 90. And I am currently only showing 67, Trader. All right, so we're going to have to get a little bit more spunked up, community. We're going to have to get a little bit more excited. You guys spam this chat. Come on. I know you can do it. Wake up. Yo, poke Bubba. Get him to wake up and spam the chat. We need 90. I can't do math. We need 90 eligible chatters in order to give away this prize. We are up to 70. We need 20 more. Just 20. Listen to the music. Let it stir your soul. Leave inspirational messages in the chat like this one right over here from Prince KJ that says, Mrs. DJz is amazing. Reach in. Look within yourself. These are your motivational messages. Look in the mirror and tell yourself that you deserve this battle pass. It's your battle pass. You've earned it. You've worked hard. You've suffered through all the craziness that is this August arc. Wardod, you're eliminated for killing all of my miners tonight. Yo, thank you, Chronic Break, for your 100 kitty bitties here tonight. Let's go, folks. Let's see what is happening in the chat. We are just starting. And we've got 2 prizes to give to you tonight. Who is going to walk home with a free battle pass? Who could walk home with potentially 500 materials? Or 500 parts? Or maybe epic directives? Maybe biotics? Maybe uranium? Maybe away team's assignment speed-ups? All of these items are on the table.
I'm so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
Yeah, I got positive energy too. Yeah. Woo. I'm excited. The music is crazy. Show me your hype. Let's see all the hype. Yes. Falcon says, was absolutely amazing having you on the show tonight, Mrs. DJz. Thank you so very much for being here. Neon Light says, please melt my face. Melt your face. Dragon Keeper says, you can't hear me? You know, I'm telling you, something got massive messed up tonight with my studio.
I'm so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
I'm telling you, something got really, really messed up tonight. Okay, fine. You guys want more Mrs. DJz? I know, I'm always the least popular. You love Oliver DJz. You love Mrs. DJz. What about UltimatDJz? All right, Trader, here we go.
Yay, bugs.
$20 battle pass. Give it away right now. 5432-1777. Hike. Omaha. Congratulations to Server 15's Griffin. Congratulations to you. Oh, dear God. Don't nobody say nothing. Nope. Say nothing. That was the website. That was Nightbot. Okay? I had nothing to do with that. Congratulations to you, Griffin. Hooking up with a $20 battle pass. But don't stop. Keep spamming the chat. I've got a prize closet item for you as well. All right? We got one more prize to give away. And then you guys can say goodnight to Mrs. DJz. Yeah, I know, Looser. That was not my fault. Not my fault. That was Nightbot. All Nightbot. Yes, I know. There is something wrong with my music tonight. I know. And I don't know what to do about it. Something's really messed up, but we'll fix it later. Oh. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, okay, here we go. Yeah, one last prize left, Trader. Unless somebody's going to roll up in here with 9,300 bits, this is going to do it for the night. What's it going to be? All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, we got up to 100 eligible chatters. I'm liking it. Here we go. Who's going to be our winner? Our winner tonight, Jay Berg. Yo, what's up, Jay Berg? Thank you so very much for being here and watching the channel. That's phenomenal. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. And thank you, Chronic Break. Wow, Chronic Break coming in with another 1,000 biddies. Dude, that's crazy, man. You've done phenomenal support tonight. Thank you so very, very much. It is so appreciated. You guys continue to blow me away. Trader, the level of support and just absolute pure craziness that is this Litterbox community, you guys are phenomenal. I can't tell you enough how much I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are phenomenal. Thank you. There are our prizes for the night, Trader, and we've still got more to go. Listen, it is only about 33% through the month, but we're at 44% of our cheer goal right over here. We are also at 65% of our subs goal. We've got plenty of time to continue working on this and maxing out our goal. As a matter of fact, it looks like we are only about 190 people away from our follows goal this month. And, of course, you guys are missing out on one last story here tonight because nobody has put money into Mrs. DJ's catnip jar. There is one more story if anybody happened to want it. Yo, IJ, thank you for your pity bitty as well. So what's up, Slane? Thank you for following the channel. Appreciate that very, very much. Wardod, thank you for your pity bitty. Yeah, what?
DJs, if I can just say the two winners, if you could PM me on Discord.
Because I can't keep up with all the stuff. And the winners and Scopely and, Mantis arcs and eventing and all that. I can't keep up with all of it. Slane says, yo, what's up? I'm hunting noobs. Yo, thank you, Chronic Break. Another 1,000 bits? Thanks, man. You're crazy. Just Q says, can I donate $20 for another Battle Pass giveaway for tonight? Well, yeah, sure. You want to? That's fine. I'm good with that. Guy says wait, what? Guy wants to send a jock strap. What's my size?
Oh my goodness.
I feel like that is very personal information. Obviously, it's an extra large. All right, just saying. I mean, why you need to know about all that. Prince KJ says, appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Falcon says, thank you, Wardod, for the entertainment of killing DJs multiple times tonight. Thank you. You're very welcome. Okay, so, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Why would you guys ask the question? I'm a very honest cat. Neon says, no, please ask Mrs. DJz. I feel like,
why are you looking at me like that?
I feel like you better tell them the truth, obviously. Yo, thank you. IJ just put $25 into the catnip jar. He wants one more story. He probably wants that story about me and your dad and the squealing.
Wardod tossed a bunch in right before, too.
Dude, Wardod just threw 5,000 kitty bitties into the jar. Dude, thank you so very much. That's incredible. Wardod, you are the man. Thank you so very, very much. And he's thinking, you know what? I got off better. I got enough material off DJ tonight to save myself an entire pack. Like, I don't have to buy any Latinum for like the next 3 months because of all I stole tonight. Thank you, Wardod. I appreciate that very much. You are awesome. KJ says,
that was a mistake.
Okay, see, I know he's teasing because he's the same person I told you about at the beginning of the show. He sends me the screenshot of his subscription and is like, how do I cancel this? He sends me the subscription to my own channel. He was like, how do I cancel this? I was just like, yeah, sorry. No refunds, baby boy. No, obviously, I would have helped him out, but I know he's messing. But that is very funny. He meant 5 kitty bitties. He put 5,000 kitty bitties in, and Wardod, thank you so very, very much. If that truly was a mistake, let me know afterwards, and I will help you. IJ is asking for another story. So this is also pretty early in our relationship, but I think you had already moved in, right?
This was after the fingernail incident.
Uh-huh. But did your parents actually like me at this point yet? I don't think they did.
I think they did because we were cleaning out the house to move back this way.
Oh, so we were moving out. Is that when this happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
We were moving from your old house to our first house together.
So Redneck Ricky at this point has actually started to kind of like. So that means we were married. Because that was the brick house, right?
No. Then we must have been.
No, we weren't married because we went to the townhouse after the brick house, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We moved a lot.
Okay.
Oh, my neck is breaking again.
I feel like you were still probably trying to get on Dad's good side at this point.
Probably, yeah.
I think you were growing on him, but the love wasn't completely
You buy him
there.
a tie?
I mean, and
all you
socks
gotta do is buy them a
every
tie.
holiday. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. Everyone.
Fireball. That's
See,
why you're not on the good
I
side.
love Pitbull. Pitbull's amazing. All right, anyway.
Okay. So we were I think we were cleaning out. Well, you guys were cleaning out the garage because we were moving.
Mm-hmm.
And in case you didn't know, my husband loves rodents.
No. Well, I mean, I'm a cat, but
He
they
loves-
freak me out a little bit. Okay,
He
I'm
loves
like,
rodents as much as he loves bugs.
no.
And
I'm an indoor cat.
so they're digging through, like, and this garage, if I'm not mistaken, the people who lived there before us still had stuff in there, too. Like, we just never really sorted through it. And so they're trying to clean out all the stuff so we can move. And my dad knew your fear of little furry rodents.
Wonder how he knew.
I have no idea. So a rat.
I mean, this was like the size of a freaking football.
A rat, not a mouse. A rat, full-grown rat, is discovered, and my charming father picks it up by its tail.
Picks it up.
And just whacks him in the chest with, like...
Slings it. Doesn't just whack me with it.
Yeah.
Literally.
Slings it right into the chest.
Slings it at me. This rat then...
Go ahead.
Then this rat latches onto my face, starts clawing me, gives me all kinds of diseases.
Oh, my God.
I had to go to the vet.
You're so dramatic. That didn't happen. But the scream, the high-pitched squeal.
Which did not occur.
It was more high-pitched than the bug. It was, I mean, people were probably looking for the little girl that was being kidnapped.
Whatever. There is no evidence of this. None.
Should we call up Redneck Rick?
No.
I bet he's awake.
Nah, I don't have a way to route that audio.
A higher pitched scream is a better way to ward off the rats because they work on an ultra high frequency.
See, obviously, right? I was trying to repel rodents.
That's right.
Yeah, clearly. Thank you, Karkin. You've always had my back.
I've always got your back.
We're boys. I'll send you that battle pass this month.
The thud when the rat hit your chest.
It was, dude. This was not okay. True talk now, like no BS. This was a huge. This was a huge rat. Okay. And he just slings it at me. And he's cackling, laughing. Like, yeehaw, slap your knee, slap your knee cackling over there in the driveway watching this rat. And now, listen, obviously it didn't, like, claw my face off or anything. But do you think that he slung it at me and it just bounced off? No, folks. No. The rat stuck to my leg and starts crawling up my torso.
It went into full face hugger mode, right?
Oh, yes, dude. It stuck to my pants leg and then starts crawling up my body. He's over here in the driveway cackling. I mean, I have never seen him laugh so hard. There were tears in his face afterwards. Couldn't bother to help me. Wasn't concerned about the rabies or all the 17 different diseases that I could have gotten. Okay, no, slaps over in the driveway, literally lifting up his leg, slapping his knee while he's standing up, dying.
He still laughs that hard when you talk about it.
He does.
It's so funny.
It's not funny
at
all.
The funny thing is your reaction is the same to a little mouse.
Okay, first of all, that is also not true.
You remember that time there was a mouse in our closet?
They didn't put $25 more in the tip jar.
This is a freebie. Do you remember that time? There was that little mouse in our closet, and I wouldn't let you kill it, but I didn't want to touch it, and so I made you chase it around with a butter bowl for like 20 minutes.
I actually do remember
and
that.
You
yeah. Okay.
Every time it would get near you.
No, I did not. Don't lie to these people.
Really?
God.
I want you to know, DJ, we believe her.
First of all, there is no reason for these kinds of hostilities here.
I just didn't. I didn't see the need to kill it, but I wasn't gonna touch it.
Yeah. No, listen, hubby. Don't do anything to harm this rodent. But you need to be the one to carefully carry it outside. Are you kidding me right now?
And that mouse is the reason you got Zola.
That is the reason I got my Queen Kitty Zola. My Queen Kitty Zola, that is exactly why I got my Queen Kitty Zola.
You gotta stop calling her that, man.
Huh?
You gotta stop calling her that.
What, my Queen Kitty Zola?
Go into her head.
She's my Queen
Kitty Zola. You see how she
Zola.
acted when we put her worm prevention on her the other day?
Yeah, she was a little bit upset about it.
Yeah.
It was time for her worm medicine. So we put medicine on her.
She was awful.
She was a little bit hateful about it. She was flipping her tail back and forth. She was whipping her tail back and forth. I whipped my tail back and forth.
It tastes bad.
It wasn't. She didn't even have to eat it.
It just went on her neck.
Yeah, it was a.
That's what I mean. Like she's gonna have to lick when she cleans her.
True.
You know, her fur.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet that's
for
what it
weeks,
was.
probably.
Cats get real mad when you get their fur dirty.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's 100% what it was. She was very.
Is that
upset.
how you felt when you shart yourself? Were you mad about your fur?
Anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out
He's
tonight.
an alley cat.
What?
He's an alley cat. He doesn't care about.
That's
those kinds of
right.
things.
I'm a filthy creature. Anyway, no, Karkin, I'm very much an indoor cat. Okay, like there's no denying that.
Declawed.
I am
kidding.
not.
That's inhumane. Don't do that to your cats.
Don't do that. We need to be able to hunt. All right, unless you're talking psychological.
You're gonna hunt.
Psychological declawing, which is the definition of getting married. Okay, so.
It's like you want to sleep out here tonight.
Yeah, you put it on the back of their neck so they can't lick it.
One more comment, and I'm throwing in a rat with you.
So DJ's name is Thomas. I don't get it. What's Thomas?
No, I said Thomas O'Malley.
Thomas O'Malley.
It's from
O'Malley,
the Aristocats.
the alley cat. We played Aristocats music on the podcast here. Just actually, when was that? Like a week ago.
That's my favorite movie.
It's a great movie. That's why I played it because I'd seen it on the.
Thomas O'Malley's so cool. Yeah, you're no Thomas O'Malley.
What?
He's got swagger, you know.
Of course I have swagger. What the hell are you talking about right now?
You said a wordy dirt.
I did. I mean, not really. That was fine.
You have Thomas O'Malley swagger.
Of course, I do.
Let me see it right now. Right now, do it, swagger. What is that?
I'm like nodding at you. Yo.
No.
Yo, what's up, pretty lady?
It looks like you're seizing.
Yo, what's up, pretty lady? What you doing? My name's O'Malley.
He's having a seizure.
This
O'Malley.
is How Not to Get Married 101.
What did you say?
Women don't like that.
What?
If I tip another $25, Mrs. DJz, will you tell us his most embarrassing story from when you were dating?
Oh, we got to think about this for a second. All right, what would that be?
That was a long time ago.
Wait, you have one?
I mean, not right now. That's what I'm saying. I got to think about it.
No, because I had Thomas O'Malley swagger. Oh my God, there's the milkshake story in The Edge. Do you remember that? When we tried to litter. You remember I tried to throw it out the window? You remember?
I mean, I remember, but...
Oh, you don't think that's embarrassing? Okay, that's fine. Okay, fine. You got a better one?
I mean, no.
So I'll give you a free one, but she's gonna have to think about it for another minute.
When we were dating.
We were dating, and I had picked you up. We were going for a date at Sonic, just to get milkshakes. Like we were just going to hang out for like an hour or so. We were going to get milkshakes, and at the time I drove a Ford Edge. It was actually super nice because I was young. And not married, so I had money. So I had I had a Ford Edge ST, all right, which is still like, cool dad, because I still had the kids. It's like a cool dad car, but like sport engine, right? And the nice Brembo brakes, like, sporty SUV, right? Okay? Yeah, I know. Wardot is keeping better track of my minors than I am. This is true. So I had the, yes, Lax says, wow, I dated Sonic. You're such a winner. Come on, they have the best milkshakes, man. Tell him you wanted to go to Sonic.
Fair,
you wanted to go to Sonic.
Well,
Not
he
all
tried.
dates can be at Red Lobster.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because then he would have sharded and it would have been over.
Oh, Jesus
immediately.
Christ.
No, I didn't. You tried to take me out, and I didn't want to. And you finally got me to agree to milkshakes.
Mm-hmm. So we're going to Sonic.
It was like a compromise.
Yeah. By the way, Lex, the Edge ST was very sporty. Anyway, so we go and we're getting milkshakes, all right? And I don't even remember, like, what had happened. I guess we were done, right? And listen, I'm gonna admit to breaking the law, but this was like over a decade ago, so I don't think anything had happened. But we were done with our milkshakes.
It doesn't matter because you were unsuccessful.
I was. That's right. I didn't actually break the law. All right.
That was
I
instant
tried
karma.
to break the law. I don't, and because first of all, my car was pristine. Okay, my Edge like not a speck of dust. So when she's done with her milkshake cup, not leaving milk in my car. Okay, not a chance in hell. So I roll down the window. And I wasn't actually, I probably was going to toss the entire cup, wasn't I? I probably was. I was probably that much of a douche at that time.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
That's actually free advertising.
I was probably, that's right, Karkin. Somebody would have seen it and been like, oh, I want a milkshake. Anyway, I was probably young and much douchier. I was probably just going to throw the cup out the window. Excuse me?
Air quotes.
Anyway. It doesn't matter. None of it was successful. I roll the window down, and I attempt to sling said milkshake out of the car, but God said no, and a gust of wind threw the milkshake cup back into my car, where the lid popped off, and where I was concerned about condensation off the milkshake cup, affecting my car. Instead, I just probably had like 6 to 8 ounces of actual milkshake scattered and splattered over every square inch of this car.
Oh, man.
Joker says, so it's God's fault now. I don't know. Listen, Jesus is in our chat. Ask him if he knows anything about it, okay? So, yes, the milkshake just explodes all over my car. How long? Okay, and honest to goodness, again, much younger, much douchier. How long after that was it before we traded that car? I did not keep it very much longer because the smell of milk was in it. Maybe a couple of months, a month or two.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it wasn't much longer.
It was not much longer. I was not keeping that car. All right.
Long enough for the unclean milk to go sour.
That's right. There was milk in the car. I could smell it. No. I was out. Jay Berg says, was it God or just physics? Okay, that's a fair question. All right. And
in reality,
Egg says,
there's no difference.
Eggs is like, at least you didn't litter. And that is correct. There was no littering involved. Absolutely. So, anyway, her milkshake kicks all the cats out of the car. Thank you, Guy. Appreciate it. That's actually very clever. It's very good. Okay, so that was mine. Do you have a different dating story?
It feels like it was forever ago.
Well, I mean, it kind of was. We're old as dirt.
You're old as dirt.
You've been with me for what, 11 or 12 years? So I mean,
You don't know how long we've been together?
Wow. That was a big pile of poo you just stepped in.
So 11.
No.
It is 11. It's 11. It is 11. It's 11 years. Hold on. No, it's 11 years. I know this. You want to know how I know it? Because I do actually. So we were talking about the age difference earlier. When I met my wife, she was still a teenager.
Right from the cradle.
Oh, baby boy, dude. She was how long?
Dad loved you.
It was. I know. Oh man. I mean, because how old was I? I was 28, right, or 27? No, it was 20. Yeah, no, 27. I was 27 years old.
Give me hugs.
Why did my minor just die? My minor did not deserve to die. That minor Was he zeroed? Oh, that wasn't even Wardod that time. What is the deal here? Was my minor zeroed? Oh, guess it was. Anyway, so I was 27. She was 19. So, yeah, I mean, obviously her father loved me.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Right? I mean,
she's like a year. I was going to go into. Never mind.
What? Dude, she was a teenager, okay? Like, there's really
19's
nothing
fine.
else
You're
that
good to
needs
go.
to be said. She was a teenager. But anyway, that's how I know, because she was only
But
a
I'm
teenager.
also the same age as his baby sister.
So I have three
Well,
younger.
you bet he was probably picking up his sister's friends then.
Yeah. I have three younger brothers and sisters, and she is the same age as the baby of the family, like the youngest. So yeah, like, yep. But I know that 11 years old because, or 11 years ago, because she was only 2 months before your 20th birthday. But I dated a teenager in my late 20s. I dated a teenager for 2 months. And I mean, and come on, who says that's not cool? That's cool, right? Or is it not? That might not be. Look, the avatar blushed, says Guy. IJ says, I might have to run into the office. Could still be an outstanding warrant. It's possible. It's possible. Her parents really did not like me. Jules Verne just called me a creep, while Rex says, well done, sir. See, right? I mean,
wow.
Listen, at least I married her. Wait, Blue says it's only weird if you do marry them. Wait, what?
Wow, the bar is on the floor.
I thought it was better if they're your soulmate. Like if you actually get married, then it's okay, right? No. Maybe.
But the thing is, she accepted, so this is the case on both sides.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, what are you doing, creeping old men?
Do you really want to tell the story of how we met?
I don't know.
Okay, this is the last one. This is IJ's story. This is the story of how we met. All right, I mean, obviously, this is probably embarrassing and borderline illegal, but it's okay. IJ, you get the last one.
Are you embarrassed?
Am I embarrassed?
Isn't there a statute of limitations on that?
She was 19, Aaron, so it's fine. I think. I'm pretty sure.
I'm so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
Black says, I'm full of positive energy tonight. Yeah, me too. And you could be full of positive energy as well if you eat well-balanced meals and prepare yourself amazing foods. This is number 6. And you can do that very easily by visiting this link over here in the bottom right-hand corner of our screen or the Twitch panel down below and get yourself some wonderfully healthy and very well-balanced meals. And whether it is low calorie, whether it is vegan or vegetarian, or like I'm doing the keto diet. They've got meal plans for everybody. This, who I'm talking about, is Factor 75, and tonight's stream has been sponsored by Factor 75. I do want to say thank you to them very, very much for doing this for us tonight. It actually is very, very cool. I really do appreciate, genuinely, them picking up the stream. And for you guys, our loyal Litterbox, the loyal listeners of UltimatDJzPlays.com. You guys can check it out down below. There is a link, and or if you're just wanting to punch it into the site, use code FACTOR SE3531. Use code FACTOR SE3531 to save $130 off across your first 6 boxes. That is your healthy meal prep alternative, your meal prep service alternative. It is Factor 75. Check it out, Factor SE3531, to save $130 across your first 6 boxes. Become a customer today. Thank you very much. As a matter of fact, we ordered ours tonight. We are going to do an unboxing for them, Trader, here in about a week or week and a half, whenever that box shows up. I don't remember when it was. What was it, August 24th or something like that? When it shows up, we will do an unboxing. You guys can actually see the meals. I'll prepare one for you on camera, and I'll show you how awesome it looks when you take it out and you plate it up, and how cool and delicious it actually is without you ever being able to see my face. That is going to be a lot of fun. But we will do an unboxing video here in like a week or two. when we get the food. I'll show you what it comes in, how it's packaged, how it's delivered, and how you prepare it. And we'll do all of that coming up as soon as my yummy, yummy, yummy next food box shows up. I'm super excited about it. All right, final story tonight, Mrs. DJs. How we actually met. This is borderline the worst story of the night, probably, right?
Really?
Well, I mean...
Are you ashamed of yourself?
I'm not ashamed of myself. Obviously, we ended up getting married, so, I mean, it was the right thing to do. But, I mean, I might have been a little shameless. That's very possible. Might have been slightly borderline inappropriate / illegal. I don't know. Maybe.
Illegal. Come on.
So...
I mean, they know that I was a caller on your show, right?
Correct. So
Okay.
I am
but
a
I
morning
actually
show DJ.
Wasn't your show.
Correct.
So he did the 6 to 10 show,
Mm-hmm.
and then another dude, Charlie, did the 11 to...
Yo, Charlie B!
The 3?
He did 10 to 3.
Oh, okay. So Charlie B was giving away Disney on Ice tickets, and
Disney on Ice tickets.
Niece at the time was like 2 or 3. And so I call in, and I win the tickets, and I'm super excited because I never win anything. And then I had to go pick the tickets up.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to go to the station in person.
It was an amazing show, by the way.
Disney on Ice is a lot of fun.
It's incredible.
For sure.
Yeah.
Great show.
So we had to go pick up the tickets. So I had to go into the radio station to get the tickets. And you were not there.
I was not there.
Another host named...
We probably shouldn't get into this because they're going to end up Googling the names of these shows. We'll call him Rick D's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Rick D's.
It was actually Howard Stern.
It was. Howard Stern was doing my afternoon drive.
Anyway. Oh, I just hit myself
I
in the
trained
mouth.
him.
That hurt my tooth.
What'd you do?
I just hit myself.
With the microphone? You just smacked yourself in the mouth with the microphone?
I'm tired.
Okay.
Anyway,
All right,
so my ADHD medicine's wearing off. So I go to pick up these tickets. It's from another host, and I get the tickets. Everything's fine. Whatever. That guy was a little bit weird. Anyway,
he smelled.
I leave. Don't think another thing about it. Go see Disney on Ice. Have the time of my life with my niece and my sister. And then the next day, I get a Facebook friend request from DJs in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, this is cool.
Yeah. Yeah, you thought it was cool, didn't you?
Yeah, because I always listen to your show. And I was like, oh, this is cool.
Because I had a great show. Yeah, I did.
Had a great voice, had a great show. This is awesome.
I had a great voice. You guys hear that? Mm-mm. She married me for my voice.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what did you just
Rex
sound
says
like?
creeper vibes. Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
So coming to find
100%.
out, you want to tell your side of it?
So my side of it is my side of it is she picks up these tickets, right? And the afternoon host, Rick D's, he comes back and he was like, yo. Like, I don't remember the words. He was super awkward, but he said something like, a hammer just came to pick up these tickets or something. Anyway, he's basically just talking about how
please
hot
don't
you were.
ever call me that.
A hammer?
Ew.
Anyway, so he comes back to the studio, and he's talking about how just the hottest chick just picked up these tickets, all right? And I'm like, oh, okay. Like, you know, and he's going on 10, 15 minutes about how hot she was. So, obviously, I did what anybody would do. I walked up to the business. I walked up to the business office, and I stole the prize book. All right, and I looked up her name, and of course her phone number was on there and her address because you got to collect all that stuff if you're a radio station. So anyway, I get all this stuff and I look her up just to look on Facebook. I mean, that's all it was at the time. I had a Facebook. I was busy on Facebook, so I look her up just so I could see, like, okay, is she actually this hot or is this guy just being a dodo head? So I look and I'm
Turns
like,
out he was a dodo head.
Well, I mean, he was a dodo head, but she was pretty hot. She was pretty hot. So I spend like the next hour while I'm supposed to be like, I don't know, making commercials or doing music logs or whatever radio guys do. I spent the next hour just straight up 100% just creeping all over her pictures on Facebook. Discover that she is like dating or involved, with some other guy, her high school boyfriend or whatever. And but I have no shame, none, because again, young and douchey, popular. I was pretty popular. I had hosted the #1 morning show. I was like, it was kind of a big deal. So I sent her a message. You want to take over from here? I send you the message. Or friend request, or whatever it was, whatever you do. Did I poke you? I might have even poked her.
Oh my God, I hope not.
I think on Facebook at the time you could poke people.
Enough kids.
Huh? Wait, what? I poked her. I sent her a poke on Facebook.
I sent her.
I sent her a poke.
It was the grammar that got me.
Listen, I was a radio DJ. I was not the most educated. Anyway, so I sent her a poke.
Yeah.
Just Q says, what was the pickup line you came up with? Nothing. I poked her. Okay, like that was it. Like I sent a friend request. There was no message. Do you guys not remember 15 years ago, 10 years ago? Like you had the poke button. It didn't do anything other than say you got poked.
It was the creepiest feature.
Oh my God!
They eventually changed it to a wave.
Oh, is that what they did?
But it's still creepy because we all know what it was. It was the poke in disguise.
Yes, so I poked her. All right, so I sent her a poke, then...
And that's pretty much why I ignored you for a while. I mean, I talked to you, but
she ignored me for like a day. Okay, let's be straight.
Whatever.
Oh, uh-huh.
But he was persistent.
I was.
And kept on and on.
Kept on.
Poking.
Kept on. She finally decided to let me take her out. Which, because like the high school guy not working out or whatever, but like, I mean, she was involved with the guy and I didn't care. I had no respect for that. So I was trying to inject myself, probably did like interfere. Okay. If I was being straight, but obviously we're married. So like, it was okay. It's all okay now.
Yeah. It's okay now.
It's completely justified.
Did you trash talk her boyfriend on live air?
Do what? Oh, yeah, no, I never did any of that because she was still like, what I was trying to needle in, okay? Let's put it that way. But it didn't work for a long time. So we chatted, we became friends or whatever. Then this went south. And that was finally when you decided to let me actually take you for milkshakes. Which was the Sonic thing, right?
Yeah.
Was that our first date that I destroyed my car? No, it wasn't.
I don't know if that was the first date.
Yes, loser. I am a homewrecker. She was not a minor, Garrick. She was 19. And no, I did not go to the prom. Jesus Christ, IJ. She wasn't in high school.
I was in college.
She was already in college. I did not go to the prom. Jeez, my God. So anyway, so we finally get an opportunity to like start dating. Well,
and then how many years later?
And then 11 years later, here we are. 11.
Are you sure?
And 1/2.
Are you sure?
Technically, it's 11 and 5 months. And yes,
You
I am
have
precise.
no idea. Oh, you're so guessing.
Oh, no, I am not guessing. 11 years and 5 months. It's August. It was March when we met, right?
Well, that's not when we were together. Dumb.
Oh, well, no, but that's when we met.
Oh, I didn't ask you how long it's been since we met.
Oh,
That's a weird question.
Shoot, I don't know when you finally said yes. I asked so many times. Yeah, when did you say yes?
Oh, I
Yo,
don't, I don't know. I don't know either.
She doesn't know either.
I
all
was
right?
hoping you'd tell me.
Thank you, Chronic Break, for your 100 kitty bitties. Appreciate that very much. Who asked who? Oh, Q, it was me for sure.
Yeah.
I begged. All right.
I can barely remember how many years we've been married, though.
I do know how many years we've been married. 9 years.
Is it? Why'd you say shoe like that?
Because I had to count in my head real quick.
No, you said that because you're like, oh.
No, well, no. Feels like it was yesterday, baby.
Uh-huh.
But I did have to count real quick. I had to count. And Guy says, obviously she's not a minor. Otherwise, he would have ignored her and she'd end up with Wardod. Hardy har, Guy. That's actually the funniest. That's hilarious. Super, super funny. Thank you. That was
very clever.
What was my opening line? God, I don't remember.
I don't know. I think you were just really normal. There wasn't really like a line.
See, I was normal. You hear that?
Hey, the milkshake machine at McDonald's is working. Do you want to go?
Yeah, we should have gone to McDonald's instead of frickin' Sonic. That one would have actually flown out the window. Those are much more Cinderblock-esque. Yeah, Chronic Break says, you know what? It might have been, how you doing? Maybe. It was the Joey response, because Friends was big.
I'm surprised you even know that.
What? How you doing?
Yeah.
Of course I know how you doing.
You're not a Friends person.
I'm not.
I just hit my tooth again.
I'm also not a millennial. Yeah. As it was pointed out in the chat, what did somebody say? I watched Power Rangers.
I watched Power Rangers.
What did somebody say a little bit ago? You watched Power Rangers and
you
your
died
first
on the
date,
Oregon Trail, probably.
And your first date was at Sonic. You're absolutely a millennial. Is that what somebody said? I think so. Anywho.
You're a millennial.
Mateo says, why do you keep saying she was hot? Dude, no, my wife is smoking hot. But, I mean, like, at the time, the conversation was, like, that's what I was saying. Like, the conversation was, yo, that girl was so hot.
They're trying to get you in trouble.
They are trying to get me in trouble. No, my wife is smoking hot. Like, super. You guys have seen her, haven't you?
Yeah, you should see me in my sweats and my... I'm actually using a Talking Trek blankie right now.
Yes. She has Talking Trek merch. She's using Talking Trek merch. It's amazing. Mrs. DJz, what part of his body caught your eye first? Oh, this is a great question.
Oh, his tail.
Yes, that's fantastic. Thank you. I do have a
Bat in his face for radio.
Got a very.
My favorite part of a cat is the little tips of their ears because the fur is so soft right there.
It is very soft right there. And I have a very.
Least favorite part is the beard, neck fur. Can't handle it.
Fur, the beard. She hates the beard. IJ says, why am I picturing DJs with a mullet? I can assure you, friend.
He has one.
I do not. Never. I've never had long hair. Never had long hair. I can't do long hair. Yeah, Guy, that's right. She's got merch, but not subscribed. You know why? Because I bought the merch. That's why she has it. I bought it, but then for me...
I don't think it would make sense for me to subscribe.
It would make... No, actually it would not. That's silly. You're right. Maybe... No, you can't subscribe. She can't subscribe to this channel. That would cost me money. I can't do that. Let's see. What? Okay, Wham says, my girlfriend and I went out to a restaurant last night, and some of the other diners started calling me a Pedro and a cradle snatcher, all because I'm a 27-year-old man with a 19-year-old girlfriend. It ruined our 3-year anniversary meal. Wham, is that true? First of all, I thought you were a little older than 27.
You're missing the joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed the joke.
Meow.
What?
That's the sound of it going over your head.
What?
Meow.
What just happened?
Your anniversary, meaning she would be 16.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm going to do a little bit of an identity reveal. He's a blonde.
I am not a blonde. I get it, Wham.
I'm just kidding. I'm a blonde, so I can say that.
I got it. Okay. Oh, okay. I get it now. Thank you. That was really funny, Wham. I wouldn't have got it. It's honest to God, if nobody explained it, I wouldn't have understood.
Did you see the headlines about, what is that comedian that's really douchey?
There's a lot of comedians that are very, very douchey.
He played in that movie we like so much.
Yeah, you're leaving the broad.
Sorry.
What movie do we like so much?
Okay, Jessica Alba, and she loves penguins.
Oh, Dane Cook.
Yeah, did you see where he got engaged to his, 12-year-old girlfriend? Just kidding. I think she's 19. No.
Good on him.
She's young. 25. Someone help me out.
Nice.
Anyway, it says long-term girlfriend, and everyone's like, well, hopefully not longer than 5 years, because she would have been less than 18.
If she's 20.
I don't know what she was.
Oh, wait. No, 20 would be 50. Ooh, that's
No,
bad.
I don't think she was 20.
Maybe not 20.
Don't quote me on it.
Well, Google it. Yeah, no, Dane's good. Just Q says, who invited who to stay over for the night? Well, obvious. What do you think, Q? It wasn't her. Obviously, it was me. Because I'm a dirty old man.
Geezer.
The dirty geezer.
Somebody please clip the dirty old man line.
Somebody clip it. I listen. I've left the music off for you guys, and we should be way off the air by now. Oh my god! I just killed my mouse again. God bless it. My mouse just died. We should be way off the air. It's 12:30. I have to work tomorrow. Mrs. DJz, how are you? What is tomorrow? Friday? Oh, you're off work tomorrow, aren't you?
Yeah, but I have to take Oliver DJz for a haircut.
Oh, Oliver's going. So Oliver has a legit, real barber.
He told me he wants a lightning bolt on one side of his head and a dog face on the other side.
A dog face. He wants a dog face cut into his hair.
I was like, the lightning bolt, cool. I don't know if we can do a dog face.
Dog face is going to be a challenge.
We're not doing a dog face. I veto that.
Come on. Why don't you get his football jersey number?
Oh, speaking of which,
shaved into his head.
We picked numbers tonight.
Wait, what?
We picked numbers tonight.
What's his number?
What do you think it is?
It better be number 9.
No.
Obviously, it's not. What is it? It's 52, isn't it?
No.
23.
You even know your children's football numbers?
Nope. Landon's is 52?
No.
55.
Yes.
Okay, 55. But Noah's is 23.
No.
22?
No.
It's a 20, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, 20. I'll get this right eventually. Is it 25?
Oh my! It's 21.
Okay.
We'll also get it right eventually. There's only 9 numbers.
That's right. Blue Mandalorian was like, oh my god.
I'm saving them the awfulness of listening to this.
Blue Mandalorian says, oh my god, this guy does our math. You're damn straight. I got you. Got you, Blue. So he's 21. So Oliver DJz chose 21.
Yep.
Yeah. Oliver DJz idolizes his brothers. Very much so.
Worse things in the world than idolizing your siblings.
Yeah, I don't know. Noah's kind of a punk.
Oh, you know.
Nah, he's a good boy.
Kid.
He's a good boy.
He texted me today that he loves me out of nowhere.
He what?
He texted me and told me he loves me.
Aw, see, listen, young people.
That's sweet.
Random messages to your mother are the most important thing. They're the most cherished thing ever.
I was like, what do you want?
Yeah, he's waiting for the follow-up lead up.
Yeah. What do you want?
Just Q says, who said I love you first?
I actually think that was me.
I think it was you.
Yeah.
I think that was her. I snuck in for the first kiss. She told me she loved me first. Let's see. You guys have more questions. What breed of dog? We're
what?
cat people.
No, we're not.
I hate your dogs.
No, what breed of dog did he want on his head? I believe was the question.
Oh, what breed of dog did Oliver want shaved into his head?
We're stupid. It's time for bed.
Wait, what?
We're both stupid.
I didn't understand. Yeah, what breed of dog are you?
I was like pit bull.
I was a pit bull in a previous life. No, what? Obviously.
I don't. Probably a corgi. Honestly, he's obsessed with this.
Wait, what?
He's obsessed with the corgi he's found on TikTok. Let me show you what he texted me at daycare.
What corgi?
I don't know. It can't use its hind legs. It's like paralyzed and it drags its hind legs.
Jarhead says, more important question about who said I love you first is who meant it first. Clearly my wife did, sir. She married me. She must have loved me. What is this?
It's a corgi loaf of bread.
Would you please send that to me right now?
Yeah.
I gotta put that. I'm gonna show that on screen.
He texted me that yesterday at 4:30 from daycare.
Oliver did?
Yes.
Send that to my phone real quick. I'm gonna show you guys this real quick. So
You want it airdropped?
That's fine. So yeah, Oliver DJz sends this to Mrs. DJz. Okay.
Maybe in your camera roll.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay.
All right, it's coming. Here, okay, right here. You guys want to see this? So what is this? This is some kind of pillow?
I think he just Googled. No, that's a corgi photoshopped onto a loaf of bread.
That's a corgi photoshopped onto a loaf of bread.
But he's obsessed with corgis because of one he found on TikTok.
This doesn't look very keto friendly.
That's what you.
Where's its legs? I know it's Doge Loaf. Doge Loaf. What is this thing with Doge? What is this thing here lately? He goes around the house saying Doge.
Okay, well that's what he said. He wanted Doge in the side of his head, but I didn't know.
Wait, this guy has a name? It's a Doge?
No, not that one.
Dude, everyone in the chat is saying Doge. Is this a thing?
Doge.
All right, listen. I might be too old to understand this.
That's just what he calls dogs, right?
Guy says he looks like he's just loafing around. He's a good one. Doge is crypto coin, Dogecoin, Bitcoin.
He's talking about a dog whenever he's talking.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he ain't trading crypto. Just throwing that out
Well,
there.
you never know.
Could be. Dude, Oliver actually ordered himself a scooter or some kind of
a light up scooter.
A light up from Amazon. Spent like $60 and ordered himself a light up battery operated powered scooter from Amazon and had it shipped to our house. And then it just shows up. I assume Mrs. DJ's bought it. She assumes I bought it, so it's just sitting around. I finally get around to asking her, I'm like, what do you want done with this thing? It's been sitting out here in the garage for like a month. She was like, I thought you ordered that. I said, no, I didn't order it. And she was like, well, I didn't order it. Oliver, at that particular moment, I guess just sees that we're talking about this thing. He was like, oh, great, my scooter came in. We're like, wait, what? He was like, oh, yeah, I ordered the scooter on Amazon.
The funny thing is, the kid asked permission, and I thought he was pretending.
Yeah,
like, he was on his Fire tablet, which you apparently had signed into Amazon on and didn't put a PIN code on or whatever.
I didn't know you had to do things like that.
And so he's like, Mom, can I order this scooter? And I'm like, yeah, buddy, whatever, sure.
And so he buys it.
So then for like days, he's like, man, I wonder when my scooter's going to be here. And I'm like, dude, it's not really coming. Like, we were just playing.
And then it shows up.
And then it really did show up.
It showed up. He legit bought himself a scooter. Build my credit card. How old was he at that time?
I mean, we lived in this house. It was probably a couple years ago.
So 4 or 5 years old?
No, he wasn't that young. It was, I'd say 5 or 6.
5 or 6 years old.
He just turned 7.
Egg says, that's how I get my battle pass every month. That's right, Blue. He did, in fact, ask first. That is correct.
That's why he didn't get in trouble.
Let's see. Here's another question. If UltimatDJz was going to get a tattoo, what would it be?
He wouldn't, because he's a pansy.
This is true. This is true. I do actually have a tattoo. I will never do it again because, like, that was an extremely uncomfortable experience.
The whining.
That water's cold, right? When you do the press on?
There was no whining. All right, but like seriously, I don't ever care to repeat that. That was not a pleasurable
experience. Do you
regret
the bald eagle in your stomach or no?
You weren't supposed to tell him. God.
Does they grow?
Yeah.
Hey, DJs.
Huh.
We've been on for almost 4.5 hours, and it is now my bedtime. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
we really
I gotta log off.
You know what? I thank you for being here, and I think this is an appropriate time for all of us.
Yeah, it's our bedtime
to
too.
bounce. Yeah, she's got to go to bed. It's almost 1 o'clock. I have to work tomorrow. Is it a whole frontal, like a full frontal eagle?
And if you move your arms, can you make it flap?
Yes. No, Parkin, God.
No, he does that with the dancing pecs.
That's right. I do it with my dancing pecs. I can do it that way. Ladies and gentlemen, been a lot of fun in our Just Chatting stream here tonight. Would like to thank the sponsor of tonight's stream. That would be Factor 75. You guys be sure to check them out. I really do appreciate them sponsoring the show tonight. And thank all of you guys for hanging out. There's still 130 of you in the chat. That is crazy. You guys are absolutely nuts, and I thank you guys so very much for being my Litterbox. Thank you guys all so very much. I would like to thank all of our supporters here tonight. Take a look at your screen and just take a look at all the love and support that was given here tonight on this show. I thank you so very much. Taking a look at the left side of the screen, taking a look at our all-time trader of all time since the day we started on this stream. Our all-time #1 cheerleader is indeed Trader. IJ at number 2, TechX at number 3. Thank you guys so very much. IJ taking the #1 ranked spot in all-time gifted subscriptions. Trader at number 2, Shady Pines at number 3. Thank you guys so very much. And all of the followers here tonight, all of the people who donated bits here tonight, all the people who subscribed to the channel and continued your monthly streak, thank you so very much. Guys says, appreciate Mrs. DJ's coming in tonight. This was so much fun. Garrick said, awesome the show. Egg says, cheers. You guys seem like a nice couple. And I'll tell you, folks, I feel like it was probably, truthfully, good for all of us to take a little bit of time away from the game. It's been stressful, and this was just fun to hang out with friends and loved ones tonight. And I thank all you guys so much for being here with us here at UltimatDJzPlays.com. Is anybody online? Should we be rating anybody tonight? Truckin' Chick is on in the holosuite. Okay.
Yeah, raid her up. Let's raid
Truckin' Chick is in the holosuite, everybody. With this, I am going to say it is time for us to go. You guys want to go say hi to Truckin' Chick? Let's go do that right now. In the meantime, I'm going to say thank you guys all so very much. My name is UltimatDJz. She
is DJz.
And this is Mrs. DJz. And we are your friendly neighborhood cat people. We love you very much. Have a good night, everybody. Love you. Bye.
Meow.